ไปครับโก2D ใหญ่ไปป่าวะลดขนาดลงดิ
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
มาดิครับเฮ้ยพีระมิดมันเห็นไกลขนาดนี้เลยเหรอวะเนี่ยเปลี่ยนเป็นน้องมิแล้วกัน
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
เป็นเอาใครมาดีวะปู่มาก็ได้อะแย่มดี
Stay close and you will live.
What shall we do?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
มาแล้วซูเมรุใหญ่เหมือนกันนะเนี่ยครับสวัสดีครับนะ
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
โอ้แจกพิโมเจมด้วยมารับมาให้หมด7น่าจะกำลังดีดีครับสวัสดีครับเปิดไปนั่นแหละไม่ได้แตะทำงาน กลับมาค่อยเล่นกลับมาค่อยเล่นเดี๋ยวเล่นถ้าอยากดูก็ดูไอ้นี่ก่อน
If
ดู
we've
ถ้า
got
อยากได้
nothing
ก็ดูข
else
อง
to
พี่ไปก่อน
do, why don't I tell you a story?
โอ้วันนี้ผมต้องเปิดอ่านทั้ง3อันเนี่ยกูนะมาแล้วตู้ทิกนารินี่ไงมาพร้อมปู่จงเลยอะไร1 เม็ด
Once there was a glorious
อันนี้เหมือน
kingdom
เรา
established
ดูไปแล้ว
among
อันนี้มันเป็น DP ไหมก็อ๋อไม่ได้กดเลือกเฮ้ยธนูอยากหอกจงลี่อ่ะอันนี้แหละก็อะไรเนี่ยดันเจียนดูสิเอ้ากดแล้ววะการเปลี่ยนแปลงในป่าไม้ไปยังดินแดนของพฤกษาเฮ้ยมาแล้วนะข้างล่างต้องลง
Up and away.
ม อ่ะมีวาร์ปอยู่ตรงนี้ด้วยนี่ในข้างล่างอ่ะเปิดวาร์ปแรกอุ้ยอัปเดตใหม่ทำไมเกมกระตุกวะเนี่ยมันหนักเครื่องขึ้นนะเนี่ยแค่มีวาร์ปตรงนี้จุดเทเลพอร์ตสงสัยเราต้องเอาเล่นทาวเวลเลอร์ว่ะทาวเวลเลอร์
Just what will become?
เหมือนกระตุกนะเนี่ย ป่าเยอะหรือเปล่าวะ เฮ้ยเห็นไหมนี่เควสอะไรเนี่ย อ๋อ สอบพรสวรรค์บทแผ่นจิ้งจอกทะเลทราย ป่าแห่งธรรมะ อ๋อ นี่ไงบอสไก่ อาร์ติแฟกต์ไม่มีว่างโล่งเลย เดี๋ยวรอฟาร์มของอันไม้แล้วใช้นักเดินทางเป็นธาตุไม้ไปเลย เดินต่อเข้าไปในป่า อะไรอ่ะ ในซึมรูปบางครั้งจะสามารถพบเจอสัญลักษณ์รูปดอกไม้4 กลีบ เมื่อผู้ที่สามารถควบคุมธาตุหันหน้าเข้าหามันจะสามารถเคลื่อนที่ได้อย่างรวดเร็วด้วยพลังของมันได้ บางครั้งคุณจะพบกับ Cluster Leaf of Cultivation อะไรพวกเนี้ยสามารถแผ่ Four Leaf ติ๊กอะไรอะสตี้อะทำไมศัพท์มันได้ประโยชน์จากลักษณะพิเศษของมันเพื่อทำให้การผจญภัยของคุณง่ายขึ้น คือเหมือนกับว่าเจอไอ้สัญลักษณ์นี้แล้วเราจะเร็วขึ้นเหรอ เฮ้ย ครับสวัสดีครับ
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to
ทันนะ
Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
หาวิธีเข้าพบท่านน้อยคุสานารี
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother.
เดี๋ยวนะ อีกฝ่ายดูไม่ค่อยเหมือนกับเทพที่เอาตัวพี่ชายของเธอไปตอนนั้นเลย
But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
เมืองซูเมรุไปทางไหนเราปีนขึ้นไปบนก้อนหิน ไปบนนั้นอ่ะ เอ้ย เดี๋ยวอะไรนั่นน่ะแสงด้วย
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
เฮ้ย ใครอ่ะ
Wait a second. Look! There's some
ไอมอนยังพูด
timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and
Oh.
seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd
Turn
like to
away.
ask for some
ดื้อๆเลย
directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
ชาวซูเมรุที่เดินผ่าน เอาเมินอีกแล้ว อะไรวะ
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
ว่ามีเหตุผลอื่น
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
ข้ามผ่านม่านหมอกควันและผืนป่าอันมืด
Come on,
Oi.
let's follow she doesn't notice us.
อุ้ยได้เห็ดด้วยโอ้เห็ด
I'll keep this close.
อ๋อไอ้นี่ไงไอ้ดอกไม้เนี่ยเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะหมดอายุแล้วเดนโดอ๋อนี่ไงเครื่องหมายธาตุอ๋อมันคือเหรียญของเมืองไม้นี่เองผมก็นึกว่าอะไรมันก็เหมือนกับของเมืองอื่นอ๋อมันสีไม่สวยดีว่ะอ๋อนู่นต้องไปตรงนู้นขึ้นยังไงวะเนี่ยฮาร่าฟรุตไหนวะเอาอยู่ไหนวะเนี่ยฮาร่าฟรุตฟ้าอ๋อนี่ไงต้นไม้ที่ว่าความเผ็ดร้อนเฉพาะตัวซึ่งเติบโตอยู่ในป่าฝนเขตร้อนชื้นสามารถบดผงแล้วนำไปทำเครื่องโอ้ต้องปีนขึ้นไปแต่นะอ๋อมันกดตัวทีได้ดีกว่าถูกมากขึ้นอย่างวะเนี่ยหาทางขึ้นก่อนไม้ซูเมรุโรสอ๋อมีกุหลาบของเมืองนี้ด้วยเหรอเนี่ยแต่ขึ้นไงวะขึ้นดิใช่ถึงปะลองดูดิขึ้นถึงก็เปิดแมปก่อนเลยโอ้นี่อ้าวขอแค่เพียงไม่เสียความดีงามของเธอไปโลกทำใบจะเปิดทางให้กับเธอเปิดแล้วซูเมรุซิตี้นี่เฮ้ยเมื่อกี้นี่คืออ้าวหรือเปล่าฉันเห็นแล้วล่ะเจ้าพวกนั้นมันคืออะไรตัวเล็กกลมๆคล้ายพืชแวบเดียวมันก็หายไปเลยมีโอกาสค่อยสืบอ้าวเราจะไม่มีพลังธาตุเหรออ๋อนี่ประสานกับธาตุไม้นี่ไงเก็บเกี่ยวหญ้าอะไรวะเก็บเกี่ยวหญ้าพารุ่งโรจน์เรียนรู้พลังงานธาตุไม้โอ้ธาตุไม้ตัวแรกของเรา ราวิลเลอร์อ๋อมันใช้อย่างนี้นี่เองอ๋อมันเอาไว้พุ่งก็โถแล้วก็ไปปีนตั้งนานพอใกล้ๆแล้วกดตัวทีมันก็จะพุ่งไปเลยแอบเดินตามนักเดินทางทางเมืองไปไหนแล้วสวัสดีครับ
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. go
วัน
take
นี้
a
ไม่ได้
closer
ไลฟ์โร
look.
บอกนะวันนี้ไม่ได้ไลฟ์โรบอกนี่เล่นอันนี้ครับหายไปในน้ำตก
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
คุยกับเธอหน่อยดีกว่า
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
ผมขอตัวไปโหลดกันลุง
Mm.
โอ้มันต้องเล่น
lovely
พักหนึ่งเลยนะ
smell.
กว่าจะได้เล่นด้วยกันน่ะ
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
อะไรอะปรุงยาเหรอ เอ้า เอาละ
Huh? What's the
ทำไม
matter? You don't
Pinhua.
look too good.
รู้สึกแปลก
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
ๆขอบคุณไลท์นะครับทำไมไฮมอนไม่เป็นอะไรเลยวะ มันมีอยู่เซิร์ฟมันแบ่งเป็นเอเชียยุโรปครับเที่ยวจากที่นี่ได้แล้วสติเอ้า มีคนวู
What's
บ
happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
โดนอะไรวะ เฮ้ย เอาโผล่นี่เลยเหรอ What the heck เฮ้ย มาถึงก็โผล่เจอต้นไม้นี่เลยเหรอวะ มันต้นไม้อะไรอ่ะ เอาจีน เขียวมาเลย ต้นไม้อะไร แสงด้วย เฮ้ย เอาแล้ว UL หายหมดเลยคืออะไร เดินตามไปเหรอ อ๋อ เดินไปข้างหน้า ต้นไม้พูดได้ปะวะ โลกลืมฉัน ใครอ่ะ นางคือใคร ต้นไม้พูดได้ แล้วเราก็ตื่นหรือเปล่า ถ้าอย่างนี้ นี่ไง
Sure it's not serious. The
ต้นไม้
traveler's
มา
been
เข้า
out
ฝัน
for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me,
เฮ้ย
Master is extremely knowledgeable.
คอนเล่
If
อะ
he says that she's going to be
นี่ไง
alright,
คอนเล่จ
then
ริงด้วย
there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
อ๋อ คอนเล่
Thank
พามานะ
goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake.
โอ้ คอนเล่สวัสดี ไหน
Well, we're at. Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was
Gandharva.
originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
ตอนนี้เป็นอะไรอะประจำการของเจ้าหน้าที่พิทักษ์ป่า อ๋อ
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest
คอน
ranger.
เล่
My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
คนสำหรับความช่วยเหลือ
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
แต่ว่าปากฉันขมจังเลย อะไรวะ
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting.
อ๋อ
He
ให้
gave
กิน
you
ยา
some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
เอายามาให้กินนี่เหรอพี่น้องน่ารักว่ะเอาตุ้มซ้ำ โอ้โหดี
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
อ๋อทิกนา
All
ริ
right, I'll get it for you once I'm
ติ๊ก
finished
ติ๊กติ๊ก
here.
ติ๊กอยู่เอเชียครับเอเชีย
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
เจ้าหน้าที่พิทักษ์ป่าหรือเปล่า
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
แต่บ้างรู้สึกดีขึ้น
Oh,
บ้างไหม
this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gondaverville.
นาริ
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
บรรยายภาพที่เห็นในความมืด อ๋อต้นไม้นั่นป่ะ
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
ตอนนี้เธอไปบอกคนอื่นว่าอย่าเพิ่งเอาบันทึกการลาดตระเวนมาที่นี่
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
อ๋อให้เราอยู่นี่ก่อนไปอยู่บ้านเอเมียเหรอที่เพื่อทำตาม
Yes, Master
น่าจะไม่ให้ใคร
Tainari.
อยากไม่ให้ใครรู้หรอกมันจะ
Wait, hold on
อะไร
a
กันวะ
second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gondaverville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
แต่ฉันต้องไปเมืองซูเมรุ
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
สถานการณ์ร้ายแรงเลยเหรอ
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
ลองดมมันนี้ดูกันโอ้ย
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again,
อ๋อ
I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering
เป็น
off
หมอ
on
ไป
your
แล้ว
own. At
กิน
least
ยาให้ตร
until
ง
you
เวลา อย่า
stop
ไปไหน
having
คนเดียว
adverse
กว่าจะ
reactions
เริ่
to
มรู้
this
สึก
kind of
สบาย
smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
ต้มยาสมุนไพรถ้วยใหม่
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
นั่นสิ
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as
เจอกับท่าน
possible.
หญิงน้อยทุกษานารี
You really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
เหม่ออยู่
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
สิ่งเหล่านั้นไม่ใช่ภาพหลอน
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations,
เออ
what could they be?
คือต้นอะไร ฉันก็ไม่รู้กำลังยืนใต้พื้นดินที่ลึกมาก ท้องฟ้าสีแดงแบบนั้น หรือจะเป็นคาลีอา เฮ้ย ว่ะ เป็นไปได้คาลีอาหรือเปล่า
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
เขาแค่ไม่ได้พูดความจริง
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
ใช่ เพราะงั้นฉันเลยอยากรู้ความจริงไงล่ะ
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
เราไปคุยกับโคเล่กันเถอะ
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
พักผ่อนในห้องหนึ่งคืน
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
ไปหาโคเล่กันเถอะโคเล่อยู่ไหนวะ เจ้าหน้าที่พิทักษ์ป่าคำราน โอ้โห ชื่ออินเดียมากเลย ชื่อเหมือนในเรื่องมิสมาเวลเลยว่ะคำรานเนี่ย ชื่อใคร อุ๊ย แก้วว่ะ เดี๋ยวค่อยเก็บทีเดียว แต่เมื่อกี้อะไรแวบๆเทียบหมากระตุก โอ้
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful.
คุยอะไรกัน
Understand?
อยู่
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter, well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
คนละวะ มีอะไรให้ช่วยไหม
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
อยากจะหาอะไรทำสักหน่อยไหนๆก็อยู่นี่แล้ว
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับ เราไม่ชอบแบบ เราชอบแบบเป็นทาสเป็นเบ้อะไรอย่างเงี้ย ไม่ชอบอยู่ว่างๆ ให้คอเล่พาไปลาดตระเวนแถวทางใต้ของแกรนฮาวาวิวเหรอ
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
ทำความสะอาด อ๋อ รูปปั้นเดอะเซเว่น
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
ทำอะไรบ้าง
Canary mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
เพิ่งอัปเดตใช่ไหมครับ ใช่ครับ ผมไม่เห็นอุราฮาระตรง2 วันเดี๋ยวรอมันอยู่ เดี๋ยวค่อยกด
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
นึกถึงเดอะบอยเลยเดี๋ยว
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying
สอบ
roads,
สภาพถนน
maintaining forest
บำรุง
facilities, ensuring fire
อำนวยความสะ
prevention
ดวกใน
standards
ป่า
are met, and providing assistance to
กำจัด
travelers and
อันตราย
locals.
จากไฟไหม้ ให้ความช่วยเหลือนักเดินทางและผู้อยู่อาศัย
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
ไฟถนน ตรวจสอบไฟถนนเด็ดออก
Hiya, traveler, this way. You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
มันอยู่ติดกับชามเลยนะเนี่ย
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
ตัวอะไรวะน่ะ ใหญ่เริ่ม
Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
จุดชมวิว เมืองเหนือผืนป่า อะไรวะเมื่อกี้มองไปไหน อ๋อ คือมันพุ่งไปเก็บด้วยนะ แต่อย่าพึ่งดีกว่า
Oh,
เดี๋ยวเวลามาเก็บ
this
พี่จะหา
thing
ไม่
seems
เจอ
to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
ไฟ ไฟถนน โหแล้วอย่างใหญ่ แค่ตรงนี้นะเนี่ย ยังเปิดไม่หมดนะเนี่ย
No problems with this lamp. Good.
มาเช็คสภาพไฟ
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
อ๋อ
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
ไม่ต้องห่วงฉันช่ำชองในการปีนเขาที่สุดแล้ว นี่ไง
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
ตัวอะไรในเกมชิ้นที่โหดบ้างพี่ผมเลือก5 ดาวอะครับ
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the
เทพ
Dendro
แห่งพฤก
Archon?
uh,
ษาเป็นเทพ
You know, what's she like?
เนี่ยถามนางเลย
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord
Anjing.
Rikudavata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
อ๋อ มันมีท่านหญิงใหญ่ลูกคาเทวดา ใหญ่หรือว่า ท่านหญิงน้อยคุสานารี
Greater Lord Rukudavata?
ฮะ ท่านหญิงลูกเทวดาผู้ยิ่งใหญ่เหรอ
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
เทพรุ่นก่อนหรือเปล่า
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukudavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
ไง เหมือนกับไรเดนมาโคโตะน่ะเหรอ
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to
อ้าว
Sumeru.
นี่ไงว่าแล้วมันต้องเกิดขึ้นใหม่อันที่อาจารย์บอกว่าต่อมาเหล่านักปราชญ์ได้พบกับท่านเทพแห่งพฤกษาที่ถือใหม่และพาเธอกลับมายังซูเมรุ
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sirastana.
อ๋อพฤกษานารีนี่ไงให้เธออยู่อาศัยในวิหารแห่งสุรัสธนาเหรอ
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then, I'm
How come I
not
know?
too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
อ่ะเธอไม่ใช่ชาวซูเมรุ
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
ไม่ใช่ชาวซูเมรุแต่ว่าเอ้า
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
สำหรับฉันแล้วพวกเธอไม่ใช่คนแปลกหน้าอะไรเลย
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
นี่ไงพวกเธอรู้จักเอมเบอร์ใช่ไหม
Wait, Amber? You mean
อัศวินลาดตระเวนของกองอัศวินปาโวนิอัสตอบอันล่างนี่ฮาเลย
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt
Oh.
for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
อ๋อเพื่อน
She's
เอมเบอ
ready
ร์นี่
to
เอง
answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
เธอเป็นคนแบบนี้เองสินะคนนี่ไง
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
ไพมอนเนียนเลยนะ
So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
แล้วมันรู้ได้ไงวะพอเล่รู้ได้ไง
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
อืม
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
อุ๊ยยืนอยู่ด้วยฆ่ากันหน่อยข้างบนก็มีก่อนเนี่ยโอ้มันจะไปโผล่ฟอนเทนแล้วนะเนี่ยข้างบนเนี่ยทางซ้ายทางนี้ก็น่าจะเป็นทัดลานเหรอข้างล่างนี่ไม่มีอะไรเลยแต่มันโอ้โหตรงเนี้ยเป็นอีกเมืองหนึ่งได้เลยเนี่ย อย่างใหญ่อะข้างล่างตรงนี้มันยังปล่อยแมปมาไม่หมดเดี๋ยวแล้วทางไหนวะขึ้นไปบนยอดเขาหาเล็งก่อนเอาติดเมื่อกี้เราขึ้นไงนะนี่ไงดึงขึ้นเลยง่ายดี
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
พระเจ้าที่แกะสลักจากรูปปั้นนี้ดูตัวเล็กตัวน้อยแฮะจริงด้วย
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
น่าจะเป็นคุสานารีมากกว่า
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top and you clean everything below.
การทำความสะอาดรูปปั้นกับไพมอน
Nice work. That's one clean statue.
ทำไมรูปปั้นมัน
Sit
ดู
down and meet up with Kale.
อ๋อมันยังไม่ได้ซ่อมนี่หว่ามันเลยเป็นแบบนะถ้ากดถวายของอ๋อนี่ไงยังไม่ได้ซ่อมจริงๆเราต้องเอาไอ้นั่นมาซ่อมไปรวมตัวกับคอลเล่พุ่งลงไปเลยอ่ะมันทั้งรออยู่ตรงนี้อย่างนี้
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
ไพมอนแม่งไม่เปลี่ยนเลยอบเสงี่ยมหน่อยสิ
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
ตาพ็อกเก็ตเดี๋ยววะ
Whoops!
หล่นอีกแล้ว
You dropped it on the ground.
ดรอป
Not to
ออน
worry.
กราว
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
คอลเล่ซุ่มซ่าม
Those
ทำไม
pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
ผมโหลดข้อมูลเกมได้แค่ 25% อยู่พี่ อ๋อ
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning
Kapal
wit
ที่เก่า
and
แก่และลึกลับ
reclusive
มาก
nature.
อ๋อ
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
อามู อามู
Ambu something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, Sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd
เมื่
be
อสม
bad
รู้
for
เสียง
my
ดังเกินไป
ears.
ทำไม่ส่งผลเสียต่อหูโอ้หูเหรอดูปุกปุยหน้ารูปเลยนะนี่แน่
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too.
นี่ไง
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
จานก็เป็นคนสอนนั่นเอง
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
เธอทำอะไรไปงั้นเหรอ
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
อาจารย์ก็เลยกลัวอ๋อไพมอนมันบ่นไม่เลิกอะเป็นเรื่องปกติ
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
รืด
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some
แต่
Paimonial
ก็ดี้หัวพวกเธอให้เลี้ยงเหมือนลังนก
No! Don't touch me!
แต่ต้องตัวฉันนะอ้าวเป็นอะไรไปอ๋อมันกลัวหรือเปล่า
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's
ผมมืด
practically
แล้วว่ะ
running
สวย
now.
ว่ะ
Paimon can't even see her now.
ตอนเลขมันกลัวอยู่แน่ๆเอานั่งได้จริงๆนั่งได้เฉย
Propagate!
ว้าว กลายเป็นดาบธาตุไม้ขอบคุณไลค์นะครับ
Ah,
ใครอ่ะ
traveler.
อ๋อเจ้าหน้าที่
You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
กลับห้องไปแล้ว
Okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
เพิ่งสังเกตว่ามันบัง UID นี่ป่ะเอาออกดิย้ายมาหน่อยเล็กลงอีก เห็นแล้ว
I'm dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
ไปไหนแล้วนี่100 ถึง 8อ๋อตรวจดิยังนอนนะเนี่ยอ๋อมีรูป ดอกไม้เฮ้ยมีอะไรอ่ะอ่างปลาเหรอใช่ตู้ปลาปะน่าใช่ตู้ปลาอะไรเข้าไปในป่าอย่างอิสระกันเถอะขุดของคาร่าก็กอเวลาเป็น8 โมงเช้าโอ้มัน8โอเคโอ้ยเห็นพีระมิดแล้วนี่พีระมิด
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
ตกเรือหลัง
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
โอ้เราต้องไปแบบพุ่งจรวดไปแล้วเนี่ยไปเลยพุ่งจรวด
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
อ้าวเขาเล่ป่วยเฉย
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
เพราะโรคเก่า
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
ตกลงเขาเล่เป็นอะไร
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
คุยเดี๋ยวที่คุยไปไหนอ่ะขอลงข้างล่างเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะอย่างนี้ก็ต้องปีกใหม่ใช่ไหมโอ้โหเขียวมาเลยเขียวมาเลย Traveler พรสวรรค์ตีปกติได้อะไรพ่อใช้พวกนี้ปลดแกว่งอาวุธและปลดปล่อยใบไม้ที่มีความคมดาวกับใบมีดอ๋อเลฟคัตเตอร์หรือเปล่าสร้างความเสียหายไม้คุณและไพมอนได้ร่วมกันสังเกตความหลากหลายของขอบใบหญ้าและใบไม้ต่างๆที่มีความแหลมคมและนี่อะไรบนสวรรค์รวบรวมพลังจากต้นไม้ใบหญ้ารอบตัวสร้างอะไรอะเรียโลตัสเหรอเรียโลตัสแลมเหรอโจมตีศัตรูที่อยู่ภายในพื้นที่อย่างต่อเนื่องทำให้ความเสียหายไม้ หลังจากที่สัมผัสกับน้ำไฟฟ้าไฟเกิดอัตราการเปลี่ยนแปลงโอ้ถ้าเป็นน้ำก็จะเพิ่มพื้นที่ทำให้อะไรอะผลกระทบของการโจมตีมันขยายขึ้นถ้าโดนธาตุสายฟ้าก็จะเป็นเพิ่มความเร็วในการโจมตีถ้าเป็นธาตุไฟก็จะระเบิดเป็นความเสียหายไม้วงกว้างเป็นเล่นคอมโบกับเพื่อนได้เลยนี่หว่าอ๋อในพื้นที่นั้นอะไรความชำนาญท่าแต่หน่วยของตัวนักเดินทางจะทำให้เลเซอร์นี่ไงเลเซอร์การ์ดเบรดสร้างความเสียหายเพิ่มขึ้น 0.5% และเกิดเจนแมกนิเฟสขั้นสร้างความเสียหายมันเป็นไม้ดาเมจไม้นี่หว่านั่นก็แจ๋วเลยได้เวลาสนุกแล้ว
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just
อ้าว
now.
แม่งบัง
I've
เดี๋ยว
also heard all about your
บัง
deeds
ซับ
in
อีก
Liyue
ปิด
and
แม่งเลยแล้วกัน
Inazuma.
ปิดแม่งฟังดีนักอ๋อนี่ไงรู้ว่าพวกเธอเป็นอัศวินผู้มีเกียรติแห่งมอนสแตทจนกระทั่งเขาเลยบอกฉันเมื่อกี้ส่วนเรื่องการกระทำอันมีเกียรติอื่นในหลีเย่และอินาซุมะฉันก็เคยได้ยินมาบ้างเหมือนกัน
So, just to clarify,
ดังเลยเดี๋ยว
what
นี้
I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you
นี่ไง
because
ฉันบอกความจริงเรื่องของเขาได้ว่ามันไม่ได้เกี่ยวอะไรกับตัวตนและประสบการณ์ในอดีตของพวกเธอแต่ด้วยเหตุผลเดียวเท่านั้น
well, because Kale asked me to.
เพราะเขาเรียกขอร้องให้ฉันทำแบบนี้
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
ไม่อยากให้เขาเล่บอกอดีตของตัวเองกับพวกเธ
But
อ
she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
อ๋อเขาเล่บอกฉันว่าพวกเธอเห็นเขาเป็นเพื่อนและปฏิบัติต่อเขาเล่อย่างจริงใจดังนั้นเขาก็ควรปฏิบัติต่อพวกเธอในลักษณะ
So
เดียวกัน
Kainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time.
โรคเก่า
Just how serious is it?
Right.
โรคเก่าคือโรคอะไร
Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
เอเลซาเป็นโรคเอเลซา
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of
โรคที่เกิด
Sumeru.
เฉพาะในซูเมรุ
It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
เป็นอะไรอ่ะ ตามเนื้อเยื่อคล้ายเกล็ดสีเทาอมดำปรากฏตัวบนร่างกายของผู้ป่วย
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
อ๋อ
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body,
สามารถควบคุม
and
ร่า
they
งกาย
effectively become completely immobile.
สูญเสียการเคลื่อนไหวร่างกายโดยสมบูรณ์
That sounds terrifying.
ไม่สามารถควบคุมร่างกายด้วยตัว
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was
Oh.
because
เงอะงาซุ่มงุ่มง่าม
Correct. That would be the effects of
ใช่เป็นผล
Elazar,
กระทบของเอ
which
เล
is
ซานี่ไง
precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
เดี๋ยวต่อไปนี่ใครซุ่มซ่ามเราก็จะบอกว่าเป็นโรคเอเลซาหรือเปล่า โรคนี้สามารถรักษาให้หายขาด
With
ได้ไหม
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
ตอนนี้ยังไม่มีวิธีรักษาโรคเอเลซาให้หายขาด
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied
อ๋อ
and said they had a cure.
ก่อนเคยมีคนโกหกแม่ของคอนเล่ว่ามีวิธีรักษาโรคเอเลซาให้หายขาดได้ เธอจึงส่งลูกสาวของตัวเองให้กับองค์กรที่ชื่อว่าฟาทุย ไอ้พวกนี้นี่เอง
what? The Fatui?
กับฟาทุย
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
ดูเหมือนพวกเธอจะรู้จักฟาทุยก็ดีจะไม่ต้องอธิบายให้มากกว่า
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
นี่ไง ไอ้ด็อกโทเล่แน่ๆเลย คนที่ฝากฝังให้ฉันช่วยดูแลคอนเล่บอกว่าคอนเล่ถูกส่งไปให้บริหารที่ชื่อ The Doctor มีอยู่คนเดียว ไอ้ด็อกโทเล่
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
อืม
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
ด้วยอยู่กับฟาทุยคงไม่ใช่ความทรงจำที่น่ารื่นรมย์แน่นอน
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
นี่ไง กลัวคนอื่นแตะต้องอยู่ดี
She can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
ดีครับดีฮะรู้ว่าสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
อืม
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
เขาน่าเจอเขาเนี่ยค่อยบอกกับเขาเองดีกว่า
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
โอ้น่าสงสารว่ะเขาเลิกก็คิดว่าตัวเองไม่มีสิทธิ์ที่จะมีเพื่อนแท้เพราะงั้นพวกเธออย่าทำให้สิทธิ์ของฉันต้องพบกับความเจ็บ
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
ตอนนี้อาการป่วยของคอเล่เป็นไงบ้าง
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
ถ้าจะเป็นไกลไม่บอกเขาบอกกับคอเล่เท่าไหร่
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
ไปเก็บยาเหรอไปด้วยดิ
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
นี่
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their
นี่
energy.
ล็อตพาระอ๋อนี่ล็อตพาราโลตัสมันสามารถช่วยฟื้นฟูพลังงานให้กับผู้ป่วยที่เป็นโรคเอเลซาขอบคุณ Subscribe
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
อุ้ยพูดไปถึงไหนนั้น
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully mature, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then.
ไผ่บอน
New to Paimon.
Ah,
Never
but
bring up
we
the
don't
topic of flowers with Tainari.
อุ้ยขนาดคอมแรงๆยังมีกระตุกเลยนะเนี่ยมันอัพแอดมาทีกระตุกทีเป็นรูโรดจะโจมใครวะเนี่ยสลามเฮ้ยไม่ใช่ดิที่มันเห็ดอะไรงอกเงย
Illusion shattered.
Gather. Order guide you.
ดนตรีตอนสู้เป็นอย่างนี้เหรอเนี่ย เฮ้ย เห็ดกระโดด โอ้ เห็ดกระโดด เห็ดจ้ำเฮ้ยเพลงมันดีว่ะเพลงตอนสู้
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
เอ้ามืดเฉย
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
ค้นหาป้อมนู่นปะไงใช่ไหมใช่ด้วย2 3อันหนึ่งต้องว่ายน้ำไปอันนี้
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
อ่ะ
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so
เอ
early?
อ
Let's go find out what's going on.
มันคืออะไรตัวปลอมหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
แดนมรฮะเจอแดนมรณะเข้าให้แดนมรณะ
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get it clear enough for you to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
อ๋อ
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
ที่
If you
เขา
don't carry
ยัง
a
ฆ่าชีวิต
vision, then you
สัตว์
should
และม
think
นุษย์ด้
twice
วย
before approaching such places.
ถ้าไม่มีวิชั่นห้ามเข้าใกล้มันเด็ดขาด
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal
ฟา
with
ทง
it
ฟา
like
ทุย
Tainari here.
ตีกับมังกรมาแล้วแค่นี้มันจิ๊บเปล่าวะ
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
ฉันสามารถควบคุมพลังธาตุได้
But
นี่
you
ไง
don't seem to carry a vision.
แสดงดูสิ
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you.
เอ้ายังพูดไม่จบกดโดนซะงั้นไปที่แดนมรณะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะผมไม่มีวิชั่นใครวะทำไงวะยืมใครมาดีเนี่ยแต่มีจงลี่อยู่คงไม่น่ามีอะไรหรอกวะโล่แล้วเขาไม่ตีทะลุโล่หรอกนะตีนี่เงือบเลยเอาคงไม่คิวแล้วกันโอ้นี่ไงเหลืองๆในป่านั่นน่ะ
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh,
Oh.
look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone.
เนื้อร้าย
Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all.
ฝืนตัวเองมากนะ
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
โดยที่นาฬิจัดการเรื่องแดนมรณะอะไรอ่ะอ๋อกัดกร่อนเหรอเนี่ยหน้าเหี่ยวเฉาอย่างต่อเนื่องโอ้ฮะตัวละครทั้งหมดในทีมของตัวเองจะถูกลดความต้านทานธาตุทั้งหมดความต้านทานกายภาพและค่าพลังชีวิตสูงสุดลดลงสะสมความเหี่ยวเฉามากระดับของการลดลงก็จะมากขึ้นด้วยครับสวัสดีครับค่าเฉาสะสมถึงขีดจำกัดโอ้ตัวละครทั้งหมดในทีมตายเหรออุ้ยทำไมมันโหดจังวะการกำจัดแดนมรณะจะต้องอาศัยพลังของเดนโดกรานัมซึ่งมีโดกรานัมเท่านั้นที่สามารถทำลายกิ่งก้านมรณะทำหน้าที่ทายพลังงานของแดนมรณะได้แต่ที่กิ่งก้านทั้งหมดในแดนมรณะถูกทำลายแล้วเท่านั้นสามารถทำลายเนื้อร้ายแห่งแดนมรณะแผ่นกลางได้เหตุกระโดดแล้วเมื่อสิ่งมีชีวิต3สถานะตื่นตัวจากธาตุไฟฟ้ามันจะปลดปล่อยขึ้นสำนึกอาจจะแสดงตำแหน่งของสิ่งซ่อนอยู่ให้ปรากฏตัวโอ้เหรอเฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Solidify.
แล้วจัดการยังไงวะเนี่ย
Shine down.
ใช้เดนโดกรานำชาร์จหรือโจมตี
Scatter!
อ๋อนี้ปะเนี่ยเอา เริ่มงงแล้วไอ้เนี่ยวะจุดเทียนคือโอ้นี่ไงเรียกเดินโดกันอ๋ออยู่นี่
Propagate!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
อ๋อต้องชาร์จเนาะนี่ไงชาร์จมันต้องชาร์จ รออุราฮาระดีกว่าครับไออูริวอย่าเพิ่งกดมันมาเรื่อย
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
ๆ What the fuck are you doing
Rise! This is order.
เอ้าทำไมมันติดวะเนี่ย
Gather.
Germinate!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
ทำลายอ๋อ
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
อุราฮาระสุ่มไปเลยรออุราฮาระดีกว่าอูริวมันมาเรื่อยๆริวอย่าพึ่งขอบคุณสำหรับความช่วยเหลือของเธอมากนะไม่อย่างนั้นคงไม่กลับมาเป็นปกติได้เลยขนาดนี้
Tainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase,
อ๋อถ้ามัน
Kali's case of Elazar
แด
has
นบาลา
also
ระมันเยอะ
become
ขึ้น
more
เนี่ย
serious.
โรคเอเลซาก็แดงด้วย
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia
ดู
that
ถามดีบอก
similar
ง่วง
cases are
เอา
being
มันบังนี่ห
reported
ว่า
for
แชทอะ
patients with other conditions.
ขอปรับหน่อยนะมันบังแชทบล็อกลดลงไปหน่อยบังซับก็ขยายขึ้นมา
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
เมนโซไม่เคยได้ยินเลยดูเหมือนจะได้เคยได้ยินจากไหนสักที่
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
ต้นไม้ที่ขนาดใหญ่งอกกับหัวกับหาง
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines,
สาย
right?
สองง่วงอะไร
They're like the roots of
กระแสพลัง
Irminsul, spreading and extending
Oh.
from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
แผ่ขยายสลับตัดไขว้โพรงยักษ์คล้ายกับสิ่งที่เราเห็นตอนที่หมดสติตอนนั้นเลย
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this
เล
world,
ไลน์เหรอ
which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times
Oh.
to present
ไอ
day.
หมอกนั่นหรือเปล่าวะเลไลน์
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
ฝันดีครับเดี๋ยวมันเวลอัพเลเวลยังไงให้ขึ้นเร็วมันต้องใช้สมุดอัพแล้วก็ต้องลงดันนะครับ
And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
อาการป่วยของมินซูงั้นเหรอ
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time
ดีครับคุณ
until
เนม
a
สวัสดี
cure
ครั
is
บ
found.
พัดดึกที่เพิ่งเลิกงานดีไม่หลับระหว่างขับรถเอ้าระวังด้วยครับเจ้าหน้าที่พิทักษ์ป่าอย่างเราคงต้องต่อสู้กับแดนมรณะไปอีกนาน
All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
กลับไปที่หน้าสุดโอ้โหไปเลื่อนรถอย่างเงี้ย
Allow me.
เฮ้ยมันมีวาร์ปอยู่แถวนี้นี่ไหนวะข้างบนเนี่ยเห็ดกระโดดเห็ดกระโดดเห็ดกระโดดโหมันสูงจังวะเฮ้ยอุ้ยดีนะไม่เจ็บขึ้นทางนี้แล้วจะได้ขึ้นง่ายๆหน่อยโหสูงจังวะอ้อมดีกว่ามาตั้งแต่เช้าเลยเหรอครับแน่นอนครับเพราะว่ารอเมืองนี้เปิดตั้งนานแล้วการซื้อขายยังไม่เป็นผมมาตั้งแต่9:40แล้วไลฟ์ตั้งแต่9:40เซิร์ฟเปิดปุ๊บก็เข้าเลยเต็มอย่างเยอะก็อยู่ตรงไหนวะเนี่ยอ๋ออ้าวนั่นมันชามนี่หว่าชามอย่างสูงอ่ะอ๋อนั่นไงซูเมรุซิตี้ชัดเลยไอ้แดงๆนั่นน่าจะเข้าแพทหน้าอยู่ตรงนั้นอีกตรงนั้นก็ป่าประหลาดป่าเห็ดเหรอไปดูแล้วกันเรื่องก่อนเฮ้ยลงไป
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
ที่มันนกเงือกเหรอ
Oh no, Hypatia!
เอพาเซียอะไรวะคืออะไรอ่ะ
What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
เส้นเรียว3 เส้น
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
อ๋อ
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
ลืม
We
กิน
need to
ข้าว
go.
กินน้
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened
ำ
before.
อ๋อเคยเกิดเหตุการณ์แบบ
Last
นี้
time she drew 5 lines.
ไปที่แล้ว5 เส้น
And by the time we found her, needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
ฉุกเฉินนี่ไง
Paimon,
กินอยู่เนี่ย
Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
มาดิ
So, how do you feel?
ไม่มีอาการที่รู้สึกไม่ดี
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
อะไรสปอยอะไร
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine.
อ๋อ
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's
ปอย
correct.
อ่ะเดี๋ยว ตี
Those
ด้วย
weren't
ช้อนเลย
hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
อุ้ย
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes,
ขออภัย
you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
ตกลงที่เห็นก่อนหน้านี้มันคืออะไร
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected
นี่ไง
directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
ก็คือเอาไปเชื่อมต่อกับบินโซเฉยเลยไอ้ต้นไม้ตอนแรกนะครับน่าจะมาดูกันไม่ทัน
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask
ไปย้อนดูเอา
Hypatia
ได้
instead. Her focus on
ต้นไม้ขาว
meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
อะไรอ่ะคุยจบให้เดินไปบ่อน้ำแล้วเอาหัวก้มจุ่มน้ำจนตายไปเลยเดี๋ยวนะสรุปน้องเข้าตู้ถาวรไหมเข้าแต่เข้าหลังจากแพท 3.0 อ่ะเป็น 3.1 อ่ะถึงจะเป็นตู้ถาวรแต่กว่าจะไอ้นี่อ่ะมันมี 5-6 ตัวอยู่ในนั้นอ่ะมันคงออกยากอยู่นะ
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
หูใหญ่มากอะดูดิ หูยาวใหญ่มาก แล้วหูจริงด้วยนะไม่ใช่หูปลอมหูจริงๆอะหูมันเลยอะหูแบบเหมือนหูคนอย่างนั้นอะ
Please, wait here for a moment.
เธอเลยที่นี่ก่อนนะเฮ้ย 3.1 นี่แม่งเฮฮามากเลยยูกิโอเนี่ยนก
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
ขอบคุณนะ
No. I should be the one thanking you.
อุ้ย
You've both been a great help these last few days.
เราเป็นเบสทุกเมืองอยู่แล้วฮะไม่ต้องขอบคุณเราหรอก เดี๋ยวไปเมืองไหนก็เป็นเบสคอนเทนก็เป็นอีกแน่
In the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
ๆสักครู่นะขอดื่มน้ำก่อนก็หิวน้ำพี่ติ๊กก็ยืนหล่ออยู่ตรงนี้เนี่ยนะคุยอีกรอบได้ไหม
Anyway, please take good care of
อ๋อ
Hypatia.
ส่วนเรื่องของไฮพาเซียเหรอ
I'll go prepare Kale's medicine now. Using the lunar lotuses while they're still fresh will significantly boost their effectiveness. Rest assured, Kale will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
Yesterday,
เราจะแว้นไปดีกว่า
of 5 dusk birds.
ที่บินอยู่ไหนวะยังไม่อยากเก็บอ่ะเดี๋ยวรอเก็บทีเดียวเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวมันเวลาหาจะได้ไม่งงว่าตรงไหนเหลือบ้างมันจะมีกระตุกบางทีเอาดีมีทั้งหลายอันอะไรอ๋อฟันกัด มอนเตอร์วิทยาการมาจากสปอร์ปฏิกิริยาทางธาตุงอกเงยโดคอก็เมื่อเกิดเดโนคอใหม่ครับอ๋อจะระเบิดเหมือนเป็นระเบิดออกระเบิดธาตุไม้นี่เองน่าจะสนุกขึ้นเยอะนะเล่นกับเพื่อนเนี่ยแบบคอมโบอะไรกันอย่างเงี้ยไหนลองชาร์จดิ
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go
โกบ
inside and
โก
see
บ
how
เก็
she's
บโกบ
doing.
ไหนอ๋ออยู่นู่นพุ่งไปเลยนี่แหมสนุกดีฮะมีทั้งกระโดดแล้วก็พุ่งมาแล้ว
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
มีใครอยู่
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
อะไรวะน่ะเสียงอะไรน่ะดังมาจากในถ้ำรูปพระอาทิตย์เหรออ้าวล้มไปแล้วเฮ้ยน้องพูดเหรอโอ้ขาสั้นมากนี่ไงอ้าวเอ๊ะอะไรอ่ะทำไมเห็นพูดปุ๊บวาร์ปเลยคืออะไรวะอ๋อคัสซีนหาย
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
กินน้ำกินข้าวกันหรือไงเนี่ย
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
หมอกอะไรเฮ้ยฮะเดี๋ยวนะทุกคนเมื่อกี้เราเข้ามาแล้วพอเจอพูดนั้นแล้วก็แบบพอหันกลับมาอีกทีนึงอะไรเนี่ย
How things out here end up looking like this?
อะไรเนี่ยมันเริ่มเทิมเลยไพมอนใจเย็นก่อนต้องมีเหตุผลอะไรแน่
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
โดนอะไรอ่ะโดนอะไรเข้าอ่ะผู้แสวงหาความรู้บนความสันโดษเดินหน้าทะลุโพรงต้นไม้ต่อโอ้ที่เรากลายเป็นเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะนี่มันต้นอะไรวะมันใหญ่ๆอย่างนี้ไม่สวยมีละอองเขียวๆมาด้วยเหมือนเกสรเลยอ่ะเปิดใช้ประตูเหมือนกันฮะจะบอกนะว่านี่คือดันเจียนน่ะมันดูไม่เหมือนดันเจียนเลยเนี่ยมันเปิดใช้ประตูแห่งการล่องหนน่ะไม่เป็นประตูแห่งการล่องหนเลยประตูแห่งการคืนชีพโอ้โหชัดเลย
Wow,
พื้น
this
ที่กว้าง
place
จัง
is
เลย
huge. I
Adi.
knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
เฮ้ยเอาเหรอเอาเหรอเอาเหรอเอาเหรอ
Rest and rebuild. Now ye shall perish.
เห็ดเด้งดึงในดันเจียนอันนี้รู้อยู่แล้วเหยียบแล้วมันก็เด้งขึ้นมา กล่องครับกล่องโอ้เราจะ59อยู่แล้วนี่หว่าเฮ้ยนี่อะไรอ่ะนี่อะไรอ่ะเข้าไม่ได้เหรอขอเดินดูแป๊บไม่นานมีอะไรแล้วป่ะดูดิจะบอกนะมันต้องโดดขึ้นไปอ่ะโอ้อานั่นไงชัดเลยชัดเลยก็ต้องโดดขึ้นทำไมมันไม่สูงกว่านี้เดี๋ยวตั้งหลักใหม่ดิตั้งหลักใหม่จุดที่เราต้องโดดไปคือตรงนี้นั่นแหละแล้วก็โอ้พุ่งไปได้เลยนี่หว่าไม่ต้องโดดแล้วก็พุ่งไปได้เลยเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะมันพุ่งโอ้โหพุ่งไปได้หลายที่เลยนี่หว่ามันจะมีกล่องไหมเนี่ยผมแล้วเดี๋ยวพลาดกล่องยังเลยว่ะแกนดูดิมุมนี้ไม่เห็นเลยเฮ้ยนั่นไงเห็นแล้วโอ้โหอยู่นู่นดีนะดูก่อนแล้วไปไงวะเนี่ยเราต้องไปยังไงโดนบ้านดูที่เหมือนจะเห็นเลยกำลังจะกดไปแล้วเฮ้ยไปได้เยี่ยมเลยโอ้พุ่งอย่างไกลอ่ะสแกนหากล่องคนนั้นมีอะไรวะนี่น่าจะไกลไปเดี๋ยวขอดูตรงนี้ก่อนดินี่มีอะไรปะนั่นไงว่าแล้ว
I will have order.
I will have order
Allow me.
นี่นะงอกเงย
This is order.
แตก
Stabilize.
มันดีแท้เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวไม่ได้จะขึ้นโอ้โนตายแล้วจะเอากล่องโดดไงวะเนี่ยแล้วไม่หยุดด้วยไม่นะกล่องฉันมาโผล่ไหนวะเนี่ยเปิดใช้ประตูต่างๆคืออะไรอ่ะในดันเจียนคุณผู้ชมบางครั้งจะได้พบกับ Primeval Rose อะไรวะถ้าครบ3 อันแล้วกดล็อกเส้นทางที่เกี่ยวข้องได้เก็บดีครับรอเฮ้ยอะไรวะอย่าไปโดนดีกว่านะท่าทางจะอันตรายโอ้โหมันพุ่งไปเป็นอย่างนี้นี่น่าจะอันตรายจริงๆด้วยน้ำเขียวๆนี่โดนได้ใช่ไหมอะไรขึ้นไงล่ะทีนี้เฮ้ยขึ้นไงพุ่งแล้วก็ออกมาตรงนี้นี่อยู่บนสุดเหรออันไหนวะที่เราไปอยู่มาสำรวจด้วยก่อนกล่องอยู่ไหนอันนี้ป่ะที่เรามาเมื่อกี้ที่เราเข้าไปน่าจะใช่นะ อันนี้มันลอยอยู่ใกล้ๆเหรอเนี่ยหยิบกล่องก่อนนี่ไงพลาดได้ยังไงด่างที่เจอนี่เดี๋ยวเพิ่งไปก่อนดีกว่าไปใหม่มันเป็นผีเสื้อเหรอหรืออะไรวะเนี่ยมันเป็นหิ่งห้อยมากกว่าห้อยเขียวลองโดนสักทีดีไหมแต่ผมว่าอย่าดีกว่าน่าจะเสียเลือดเยอะไปเลยอ๋อนี่ไงเอามาแปะไว้ก็คืออีก2 อันอยู่ไหนเอ่ย2 อันอยู่ไหนอ๋อนี่ไงอันหนึ่งเจอแล้วทีนี้ขาดอันเดียวละประตูนี้ก็จะเปิดได้ประเด็นคือทางไหนวะอันนี้มายังทางเดิมปะวะอ้าวทางเดิมโอ้มันมีตรงนี้ด้วยนี่หว่าเนี่ยอ๋อมันมีฉีกไปนี่ก็น่าจะออกไปข้างนอกว่าแต่คอลเล่นี่ได้ตอนไหนเนี่ยต้องดำเนินการผู้แสวงหาความรู้ก่อนไม่ได้ต้องทำก่อนหน้าอ๋อมันต้องทำอันนี้ก่อนนี่เองทำไม่ได้อันนึงอยู่ไหนเนี่ยหาก่อนดิหลังหลังถ้ำหลังน้ำไม่มีเลยตกมีไหมไม่มีเฮ้ยโดดไปได้เนี่ยตรงเนี้ยไปไงวะนี่ไงเจอแล้วไปไงกระตุ้นไฟฟ้าและไม้เป็นแบบปลุกเร้าทำให้มันอยู่ในสภาวะปลุกเร้าดีด้วยจะทำให้เกิดบีบอัดแยกขยายตามลำดับได้รับความเสียหายเพิ่มเติมอุ๊ยเมื่อกี้อะไรอ๋ออันตรายในแดนมรณะโหมีรูนการ์ดแบบตัวหนาๆอย่างนี้ด้วยเหรอเนี่ยสวัสดีครับเราไม่กลัวอยู่แล้วอ้าวมันกลับมาที่เดิมทางนี้มาเฮ้ยwhat the แล้วเมื่อกี้ไปไม่ได้แล้วเหรอ
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
เดี๋ยวนะทำไมมันเป็นธีมของอินาซึมะวะโผล่อินาซึมะได้ไงเนี่ยงงเลยโหเละเทะไปหมดเฮ้ยกล่องเอาก่อนเลยไม่สดนี่ล่ะนี่นั่นไม่ใช่กล่องปลอม อ้าวเอ๊ะ what the อะไรเนี่ยเอ้าอ๋อนี่ไงมันหลอกเรานี่เองโอเคต้นไม้เปิดทางให้แล้วก็เอานี้ไปส่งจะเปิดท้ายอุ้ยเดี๋ยวโดดไม่ดีเอาใหม่ต้องสูงหน่อยไลค์นะครับขอบคุณไลค์ปึ๊บต้องไปอันไหนเอ้าล่วงตายแล้วจบโหโดดใหม่กินผิดนิดเดียวคือล่วงเลยต้องหันหน้าด้วยเดี๋ยวต้องหันหน้าให้ตรงนี่โดดไปทางโน้นด้วยนี่หว่าเราต้องโดดไปอันไหนนะบนไกลไปมันให้โดดมานี่ไปไหนข้างบนพุ่งไปเลยนี่แน่เปิดใช้งานโอ้เปิดนะเอ้าวาร์ปอีกแล้ววาร์ปเก่งจังมาอินาซึมะอีกแล้ว
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
อินาซึมะชัดๆเฮ้ยประตูปิดตรวจสอบโอ้โหดนตรีใช่เลยตรวจสอบตรงโถงทางเดินนั่นเหรออ๋อปริศนานี่ไงอุ้ยเกิดอะไรขึ้นทำไมภาพตรวจสอบโถงทางเดินอีกด้านไหนโอ้หนอกล่องแอบอยู่ไหมเนี่ยไหนไปดูดิไม่มีลิฟต์เหรอเอาอีกแล้วเอาโผล่ซูเมรุไปเนี่ยนี่ใช่เลยมีสัญลักษณ์นั่นขึ้นอะไรอ่ะที่ไหนเนี่ยวาร์ปตามนี้เฮ้ยใครอ่ะอาบิดเหรอเห็นแวบๆนี่ไงเจออีกแล้วโอ้โหแล้วไม่ได้เอาตัวตีมันมาด้วยทำไมภาพเรามันแปลกๆวะอันนี้แปลกวางแผนตัวโอ้โหแล้วงานเข้าแล้วไงไม่ได้เอาตัวตีมันมาด้วย
I will have order.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
นี่ไงงอกเงยไปดิ
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
ติดงอกเงยไปดิ เอ้ยมันแปลงร่างโอ้โห
Germinate! Scatter!
Gather! This is order.
Shine down.
จบแล้ว
To oblivion.
อ่ะมันเป็นตีไม่เข้าวะ
Illusion shut.
เอ้าอยู่พับ
Why
เกม
can't
เฉ
we
ย
beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
อ๋อมันหลุดเพราะว่ามันฉากพอดีแล้วเมาส์ผมมันกำลังตีอยู่ทำไมมันตีไม่เข้าเลยวะ
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
ดีครับสวัสดีครับอาจจะไม่ยอมแพ้อยู่ที่นี่แน่ตามหาพี่ชายของฉันนี่แน่ถามอะไรวะ
Pitiful traveler, are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
ยังไม่ยอมรับความจริงหรือยังไม่อะไรเนี่ยพี่แกยังไม่รู้ความจริงหรือยังไม่ยอมรับความจริงกันแน่อะไรวะมันรู้อะไรวะ
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his
โอ้พูด
eyes
จา
is that of an annoying bug,
องค์ชาย
only to be stepped upon.
องค์ชายทอดทิ้งแกไปตั้งนานแล้วการคงอยู่ของแกก็เป็นแค่หินขวางทางขององค์ชายเท่านั้น
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
โอ้โหคำพูดมันโคตรตัดกำลังใจเลยครอบครัวที่แกตามหามันไม่มีอีกต่อไปแล้วแล้วการเดินทางของแกมันก็ไม่มีความหมายอะไรเลยเอ้าไอ้นี่รู้ดีไปหมด
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die.
ไม่ต้องกังวลไปหรอกนะวันนี้เป็นวันตายของแกเอาอีกรอบเหรออ้าวทำไมมันโหลดเงี้ยคัสซีนหรือเปล่าวะเอ้าสรุปคือฝันเหรอ What the heck แต่จำเมื่อกี้มันอะไรกันเหมือนเราฝันไปพูดแต่กับจำความฝันนั้นไม่ได้เลย
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's
นอนอ
doing.
ยู่นั่นน่ะ
So sweet. Mm.
จะช่วยด่วนครับเรนสเลฟ5 บาทเดี๋ยวนะ
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
ที่ฉันน่าจะใจลอยน่ะ
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
เอ้าแล้วเมื่อกี้คือฝันเหรอฝันว่าได้กล่องอ่ะ
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
นำผลไม้ให้ไฮพาเซียที่กำลังสลืมสลือดื่ม
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
อ้าว
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
ทำจดหมายของไทยนันนี้มอบให้ ไอสัญลักษณ์เดียวกับพูดเลยนี่หว่าเนี่ย
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
ผลไม้เหรอ เดี๋ยวเราก็รูดไปอยู่ดีแหละ
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
ผลไม้นี่ไม่ใช่ของเรานะมันมีอยู่แล้ว
Kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
ใช่สิ่งมีชีวิตมหัศจรรย์ที่คล้ายกะหล่ำปลีไหม
Oh,
นี่ไง
so you're able to see them too?
มองเห็นเขาเหรอ
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
อ๋อเขาดึงเข้าไปในความฝันเพื่อยึดเวลา เฮ้ย พวกนี้มันมีพลังดึงให้ฝันได้ด้วยเหรอ
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon.
Dendroarchon เกี่ยวข้องด้วยนั่นแล้วมันเป็นตัว
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
บ้านที่ดีมากจริง
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
ท้องร้อง
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds
ร้อนมาก
good.
ไปแล้ว
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
ทำอาหารบนกองไฟโอ้ว้าว
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
เข้ากล่องเรียบร้อย
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
อ่ะเอาไปเข้ากล่อง
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
คุณไลท์ครับ
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
เพราะว่าชาวซูเมรุแทบไม่ฝันเลย
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
อ๋ออย่าเล่าเรื่องแปลกๆกันจะถูกหัวเราะเยาะเอา
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me.
โลกลืมฉัน
What could that possibly mean?
อ้าว
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
ขอบคุ
There's
ณ
no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
ค้างคืนใน
Now
ถ้ำ
that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
ไปเลยพุ่งไปเลย พุ่งไปเลย โอ้โหสะดวกดีว่ะพุ่งไปเลย
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
นักวิชาการ
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam.
นี่ไงนักปราช
Let's
ญ์
at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a
เกิน
scene.
ไทนาริกับสถาบัน
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to
มัน
Gandharvaville,
มาตามทำไม
you
วะเนี่ย
still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
เออ
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
โอ้ มองตามมองตาม
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
อ๋อ
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
อืม
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
อ้าว โอ้ไทนาริ
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
แล้วถามจากใครได้บ้าง
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
อาคา
It's
ชา
a
เทอร์
tool
มินอล
produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that...
เอาลาโคเล่ก่อน
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
จดหมายแนะนำของไทนาริเอ้ยอ่านได้ป่าวะ อ๋อ โลฮาวิ นักวิจัยภาควิชาชีววิทยา อ๋อ ด้านบนจะแนบที่อยู่ของโลฮาวิใน เปิดดูไม่ได้อ่ะ กดดูไม่ได้ ฮอลเล่ น้องคอนเล่
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
เฮ้ยมันมาหา
Don't
หน่อย
worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
เอาอะไรมาให้
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
แน่นอนอยู่แล้ว
Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
โอ้
The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
59เฉยสูตรอาหารร้อยเอาไปเก็บมา6 อันตอนไหนน่าจะตอนเปิดกล่องแล้วป่ะ
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the withering zones yet, there is still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her,
บอก
okay?
ป่วยเกี่ยวกับแอมเบอร์เหรอ
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises,
อ๋ออยากบอก
I'll
เอ
tell
ง
her about it myself.
All right, we understand.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
เจอกันนะ
See
เขา
you
ไล่
later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
ไหนเราต้องไปทางไหนอ๋อเดินตามทางไปเปิดแมปไปก็ด้วยอะไรอ่ะอ๋อไอ้นี่เหรอคืออะไรวะอ้าว what คืออะไรวะอันแน่พี่ทำไรอ่ะอุ้ยโอ้มีระเบิดเดี๋ยว ระเบิด
Order guide you.
ติดธาตุไม้เฉย
Is this an answer from this world?
อ๋อมันเอาไว้เรียกได้ด้วยว่ะอ๋อมีเดนโดรอยู่ตรงโน้นเดี๋ยวค่อยเอามันคืออะไรวะไอ้ลอยๆเนี่ยไหนเนี่ยคุณเฮ้นั่นคือพวกคน
Solidify.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
Scatter.
ลานนะเอามาจากสถานที่ที่ไกลมากๆเลยล่ะแล้วไม่เหมือนมาจากทะเลทรายด้วยเหมือนกันแต่ดูเสื้อผ้ามีการระบายอากาศที่ดีมากเหมาะกับการเคลื่อนไหวเดินเหินในซูเมรุมากเลยไปแล้วถ้าในเมื่อลานะไปหัวหน้าเจ้าหน้าที่ป่าแล้วก็น่าจะรู้จักพิกนาริสินะจริงแล้วฉันก็เราแอบบินเงียบๆไปรูป หูเป็นอะไรกับหูเนี่ยของพวกเธออ๋ออ้าวตามลานาไปพาไปไหนนี่ไปยังเมืองซูเมรุเดี๋ยวนะทำไมนางพามาทางนี้วะมันไม่ใช่มันคนละทางกันเลยไม่ใช่เหรอพาไปไหนเนี่ยพูดไปถึงไหนมึงโอ้โอแดนมรณะแดนมรณะอีกแล้วจะไม่ถูกชะตากับแดนมรณะนี้เลยมาฉันลุยแดนมรณะอีกแล้ว
Illusion shattered.
Propagate.
ลงมาซะดี
Now you shall perish.
ๆเรียบร้อย ตื่นเต้นเกินไปแล้ว โอ้ขอโทษ เข้าร่วมกับเรา ใจเย็นก่อน น่าจะหมายถึงพูดปะอารานาระตูมบอ เฮ้ย เดี๋ยว เสืออยู่บนนั่น น่าอร่อยมากเลย อ๋อ นิมอนก็เหมือนกันนั่นแหละเนี่ยมันมีเสืออะไรอยู่ข้างหลังแล้วมันแวบก็ไม่ได้เปิดตรงนี้ นั้นมีวาร์ปไม่หนาไปเปิดวาร์ปก่อนแล้วกัน อ๋อ นี่คือหมู่บ้านเหรอ อยู่สุดแมปสุดจริงยังนี่หว่ายังมีอีก ทำอันนี้ให้จบหมดก็ได้ ไหนๆก็ทำไปแล้ว คุณปู่อามาฮิอาเหรอ อามาฮิอาเหรอ อ่านยากจังวะ หมู่บ้านวิปมาลามีเสือด้วยเหรอ เจ้าเสือน้อยเนี่ยหมายถึงพวกโลไทม์ที่เป็นเด็กน้อยเพราะน่าเริงและฉลาด ก็แต่นี่เป็นสิ่งที่ไม่เคยได้ยินมาก่อนเลยแค่มีแขกกันเหรอ คือคล้ายกระหล่ำปลีนี่มันเควสโลกใช่ไหมไม่มีเสียงภาคเนี่ย เอาแล้วโดนแฉกันอีกแล้วเวียดนามมีโบข้างหลังเลยเหรอวะเพิ่งเห็นตามลาน่าไปไหนอะโอ้น้ำเขียวมาก เอากลับมาแล้วเอาอะไรนะเอาพันโซเหรอเริ่มที่ฉันเป็นเด็กฝึกงานช่างของบอลเทนเขาชอบบรรยากาศของที่นี่ตั้งรกรากที่นี่ซะเลยอ๋อพูดแต่หน้าแขกแบบนี้จะไม่เป็นไรเราค่อยคุยกันดีกว่าที่จริงเธอก็จัดการมันเองได้เลยสินะอ๋อเด็กหายตัวไปไม่กี่วันก็กลับมาแล้วก็จำเรื่องราวอะไรไม่ได้เลยครั้งจะระดมทีมช่วยตามหาพวกเขาบางครั้งก็จะเจอกับอสูรบางครั้งก็เจอกับแดนบรณะบางครั้งก็อาจจะเจอคนนอกที่ไม่ค่อยเป็นมิตรไอ้มดเองก็เป็นแบบนี้เหมือนกันโอ้ยเดี๋ยวก็จะนอกจากแดนบรณะแล้วฟาทุยของเซเนตนายายังพาทหารรับจ้างแต่งตัวเต็มยศมาเคลื่อนไหวกันในป่าอีกเกิดอะไรขึ้นมาฟาทุยอีกแล้วเหรอท่าเรือออมอสกับเมืองเด็กเพียบเลยวิ่งกันมาฟลาวเวอร์เกี่ยวอะไรกับว่าฟลาวเวอร์อะไรเนี่ยสเปกเตอร์นี่ก็เกินไปม่อนยาโมโหสิแต่คนนี้มาจากสถานที่ไกลมากเลยนะวันนี้ก็ให้ทั้งคู่เป็นคนเล่าเรื่องกันแล้วกันก็ว่าได้ก็ได้อยู่นะไปวิ่งช้าสุดคนนั้นเป็นสเปกเตอร์สะพานนี่มันไม่มีราวด้วย แต่ว่าด้วยยินดีรับนะอ๋อบ้านอยู่นี่อ่ะเนี่ยใช่อย่างเช่นไดมอนด์มีเรื่องเล่าเยอะมากกลายเป็นคนเล่านิทานให้เด็กไปแล้วเรื่องที่ทุกคนอยากฟังไม่เหมือนกันเลยเหมือนมีคนจะรู้เรื่องไฮด้า8 หัวแบนชีผมสีเงินแบนชีผมอะไรวะมังกรหุบเหวลึกอะไรพวกนี้อยู่นะถ้าเขาอยู่แล้วก็อะไรหรือเปล่าถือโอกาสถามเรื่องตอนที่หายตัวไปด้วยเรื่องมังกรรู้แล้วอ๋อมอนแตดจวาลินเหรอเพื่อนคนหนึ่งที่แก้ไขความจะผิดของหรือหลุดผู้ความชั่วร้ายโหอย่างนี้เดี๋ยวแล้วเนี่ยเดี๋ยวนะตอนอากาศร้อนๆก็ไปที่เซเนตไลญ่าที่มีหิมะเยอะๆตามที่พี่อัลฟอนโซบอกถ้าตอนที่ฝนตกบ่อยๆก็ไปที่วานลูก้คือที่ไหนวะวานลูก้าที่ไหนอะทะเลทรายอ๋อมันคือทะเลทรายเหรอที่หน้าตาเหมือนกำลังปีถามเรื่องอื่นหน่อยดีกว่าอารานะคืออะไรเหรอโหเด็กคนหนึ่งนี่คุยยาวๆฮาวัสเหรอสัตว์ประหลาดใหญ่ในทะเลโอ้ปลาตัวใหญ่เท่าเกาะปลาหมึกตัวยาวเท่าแม่น้ำก็มีหุ่นไม้กับปลาวาฬตัวใหญ่ยักษ์เต่าตัวใหญ่ที่แบกช้างอยู่บนกระดองของมันเอง เราขึ้นใหญ่เป็นกัปตันเรือวิ่งใหญ่ออกเดินเรืออะไรนะออกเดินเรือ7 ครั้งอ๋อกับฟังเรื่องของสัตว์ประหลาดใหญ่ในทะเลเพราะเราเคยเจอโจรสลัดฐานของโจรสลัดดีกว่างูน้ำยักษ์หลายตัวหลายหัวนี่ไงทุกคนรวมใจเป็นหนึ่งเดียวต่อสู้กับงูน้ำหลายหัวบนปราสาทลอยฟ้า นี่มันเรื่องของหลี่เย่นี่หว่าโตขึ้นอาจจะได้เซนหน้ากับสัตว์ประหลาดตัวอื่นสัตว์ประหลาดตัวไหนมีราชสมิงยาวมิงเขายาวรู้สึกฝืนๆลองถามเรื่องอื่นดูดีกว่าเพื่อนคนนั้นเป็นคนแบบไหนกันไหนมีคนแอดมาอ๋อนี่ไงนัตจี้โจมตีฟังกัสที่มีปีกให้ล่วงหล่นลงมาซะดีๆนี่เรามีพีโมดเจมเท่าไหร่วะ3,990เหลือคนสุดท้ายเรียกร้องเยอะจังแฮะเจ้าหญิงซินนามอนที่ออกไปจากพระราชวังกับเสือสาวแบบนั้นนี่มันจะท่าไฟฟ้ามีโชกุนกับมิโกะนี่ไงมีโชกุนกับมิมันหมายถึงไรเดนนี่หว่านี่ไงดูชำนาญมากเลยนะ ก็จำไม่ได้ต้องให้ผู้ใหญ่เห็นว่ามากดดันก็เป็นความลับระหว่างเด็กน้อยก็แล้วกันเพราะว่าเด็กพวกนี้เป็นไงบ้างถ้าตอบไปว่าสู้ไพมอนไม่ได้นี่ชมฉันอยู่แล้ว ยังไงก็ว่างอยู่พอดี ไปยังแดนบรมะมรณะที่ต้องกำจัดแต่ว่าโอ้ว้าวอ้าว
I will have order. Solidify.
Rest and rebuild! Illusion shattered!
งอกเลยงอกเลย
I'll keep this close.
โอ้อันเดียวไม่กล้าอ๋อนั่นไง โหมันใกล้หมู่บ้านมาก
Allow me. Let's move out.
There is no escape. Insolent.
Solidify. Order guide you.
อ้าวอ้าวไปนู่นแล้วเหรออะไรอ่ะบางครั้งก็จะพบคลัสเตอร์ลีฟอ๋อโอ้ไอ้เข้นี่หว่า
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Hold the line. Terminate.
เราต้องไปตีตรงไหนวะอ๋อนี่
Scatter.
Gather.
Allow me.
คอมโบ
I will have order.
Scatter.
เรียบร้อยแถวนี้เลยไม่ได้เปิดนี่หว่านี่ไงอ๋อ
Spring forth.
Order guide you.
เฮ้ยมี NPC มาช่วยตีด้วยเหรอวะเดี๋ยวนี้
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
เรียบร้อยตายหมดเยี่ยมเลยตั้งแคมป์นี่ปะเนี่ยให้พวกเราช่วยเดินทำแบบนี้ไม่ได้ให้เห็นว่าฉันพวกเธอช่วยจัดการแดนมันเอาตัดไม้เก่งมากเลยนะเก็บปืนแล้วมันอยู่ไหนนี่ปะนี่อ้าวอ๋ออยู่นู่นวะเจอสองแล้วนี่ไงอีกอันหนึ่งจุดไฟเอาจุดดีกว่าเปลี่ยนอ๋อมันเปลี่ยนทีมได้แล้วนี่หว่านี่ไงการสั่นพ้องของธาตุถ้าเป็นไม้อะโอ้อะไรคือหูเต่าอะไรเรียนกันอยู่อ๋อเราตั้งไว้ดีกว่าตี้ไฟเอาใส่ได้อีกตี้ อ๋อมันใส่ได้นี่หว่าใส่ได้กี่อันเนี่ยโอ้เยอะมากเป็นนักเดินทาง
There's still a long road ahead.
ยะ
Let's go out and play.
อ่า
The campaign begins.
Sure.
อืมเรียงบทไพมอนเทพแห่งพฤกษาไม่ใช่บทเทพอ๋อเป็นเด็กเก็บมานี่เองไอ้บทตัวแทนอารานาราการหายตัวไปไลครับคนเรนเดอร์ไม่ทันอารานาราสาวมาถึงเป้าหมายที่คุณออกเดินทางให้ลานาฟังคร่าวๆนาราอะไรสักอย่างคนนั้นก็เป็นแบบนี้ แล้วพอการเดินทางของเธอเสร็จสิ้นแล้วก็มาที่เซเมรุนะ เราจะได้ออกตระเวนป่าด้วยกันนั้นค่อยว่ากันนะนั่งอยู่ก็ยังหลับไปด้วยนอนพักหนึ่งเอ๊ะอ๋อหรือว่ามีใครแอบดูเท้าพอดีนั่งหลับก็ได้ด้วยโจมเดินทางไกลอ้าวจะมีอีกเหรอเขาไปแวะเปิดเสากันได้ไหมคืออะไรนะตำนานอรัญญกาหมดที่ขอไปเปิดเสาก่อนสิเสาอยู่ทางไหนปะไปไหนเนี่ยทางนี้ยังไม่เคยลองไม้กับไฟเลยว่าจะลองดูมันจะบุ้มบึ้มตุ้มขนาดไหนต้นไม้เมืองนี้อย่างสูงเลยนั่นปะน่ะเห็ดกระโดดมันมีเห็ดกระโดดอยู่นู่นนี่หมาไม่ทันละผิดละสวัสดีครับมอร์นิ่งครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับฝันดีเฮ้ยรีบเหรอบาบูรีบเปิดขอแค่เพียงไม่เสียความดีงามของเธอไปโลกทั้งใบจะเปิดท้ายให้กับเธอเปิดโอ้นี่ไงทะเลทรายแน่ๆข้างบนอีกใหญ่จังวะปาล์มวูดไม่มีอะไรเลยถวายไม่ได้อะไรลอยอยู่วะนะพีระมิดเหรอพีระมิดอยู่ทางนู้นแล้วก็อันนี้อะไรดูไม่ออกเข้าไปใกล้ๆโอ้ภูเขาอย่างสูง ละไหนไปไหนตึกหลีใหญ่ๆกว่านะเอ๊ะหรือพอๆกันเลยวะเราไปไล่เปิดเสาใหญ่ก่อนดีกว่าจะเห็นอะไรชัดๆหน่อยเฮ้ยโอ้ my god รูนการ์ดเอาดิอยากจะลองของอยู่เหมือนกันอะไรวะรู้ตัวแล้วมาดิน้อง
Shine down. Propagate. Fire hazard.
I will have order.
Here come the fireworks. Scatter.
มีตัวเหรอ
There is no escape.
ตายโหงละ
Solidify. Order guide you.
Germinate. Time for a light show.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยตายตายโอ้โห ถ้ามึงจะปั่นอย่างนี้อะนะ
We'll have order.
เวน
Stabilize.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
ไอ้บ้านี่โอ้โห my god
This is order.
ตัวใหญ่มา
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Propagate. Fire hazard. Scatter.
Gather.
แตกไปดีบ้าโอ้โหตัวมันเริ่มเทิมเลยยังไม่ได้เปิดคนยังอ่ะทำลายแล้วนะมั้งโอ้ได้กล่องด้วยดี
Ooh, let me open it.
เราจะเดินไปตรงนู้นไป ยังไม่เอาแล้วกันไม่มีวาร์ปดันมันไหนวะเอาเฮ้ไม่เห็นวะเดี๋ยวค่อยมาดูแล้วนี่มันตัวอะไรเนี่ยลูนเร็กสกายวอชอ๋อลูนเร็กนี่เฮ้ยนางรำใช่ไหมน่ะได้เต้นอยู่เปิดตรงนี้โอ้นั่นเมืองแน่ๆเอ๋ทำไมมันเปิดไม่หมดวะเนี่ยมันกักอะไรไว้อยู่ก็ว่าไปเราจะยังไม่ได้ถ่ายตรงนี้ป่ะอ้าว what อ๋อมันต้องคุยตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วก็มาคุยแล้วก็วาร์ปเลยแหละทีนี้เดินจากชามก็ไม่ติดแล้วบินขึ้นถึงแล้วเนี่ยนี่ไงจุดที่เรามาเมื่อวานโคตรชัดเลยมุมเดียวกันเป๊ะเลยเซฟมาต้องถ่ายรูปมันน่าจะใส่แบบกดถ่ายรูปได้ด้วยอะไรเงี้ยต้องรอหางเทพแห่งปัญญาโอ้เราไปเอาเนื้อเรื่องหลักก่อนดีกว่าอยากจะทำเนื้อเรื่องหลักแล้วเฮ้ยแต่เดี๋ยวนะข้างบนนี้ไปเปิดก่อนดีกว่าโอ้นี่ไงรอการค้นพบDeep Wood Memory เสียหายไม้ 15%ไปนี่ก่อนไปนี่ก่อนเปิดดันไม้ได้เลยป่าววะ อยากได้แฟกแล้ว ไงสายฟ้าน้ำแข็งน้ำเหรอโอ้ ก็ก๊อปปี้อันนี้ไปแล้วเปลี่ยนเราไม่ต้องเอาไปครบก็ได้ปะเอาน้ำไปแล้วกัน
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
แต่มันก็ตี้เดิมนี่หว่า
Don't tell me they did it again.
ดูนี่เป็นยังไงเรซิดอยู่5 อันตัวอะไรวะ
You are not welcome here.
ประตูใหม่อ้าว
Order guide you.
ปักเสียงเฉย
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Propagate! Yeah! Springboard!
เฮ้ยง่ายดีว่ะ1 นาทีเอง ประตูใหม่เป็นเอเลไมต์ดีเซิร์ตเคลียร์วอเตอร์อ๋อมันมีแปลงร่างด้วยโอ้โหพลังโจมตีตำนานธาตุได้เวลาฟาร์มอาร์ติแฟกต์อีกแล้ว
You are solidified here.
Scatter!
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Gotcha. Well, this is order. Stabilize.
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down.
49 วิพอขอของไม้อย่างนั้นแหละดีมากจะลายไปลงต่อผมน่าจะต้องอยู่ยาวแล้วดันนี้
You are not welcome here.
Now you shall perish.
I will have order.
ตีบอัดเข้าไป
Covenant of the Deep! I'm getting sick. Allow me!
ตายแล้วกลายเป็นทราย
Again.
อุ๊ยนาทีโอ้โหเอาของไม้ดิกี่อันมันได้อะไรวะเดี๋ยวถ้าเสริมใส่ก่อนทำให้มันโจมตีละครที่หนึ่งวันในที่อ๋อชำนาญท่าเพิ่มทำแบบว่าทีมไม่เหมือนกันตัวละครมากคือ3 ตัวโดย8 นาที8 วิ8 นาทีก็โกงไป
Solidify.
Hold the line!
โอ้ยติดฟอส
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My patience. Will meet again.
There is no.
โอ้ย
Gather. This is order. Regret.
โอ้โหออกใจพวกนี้โอ้ยเดี๋ยวมันเปลี่ยนได้นี่หว่า
You are not welcome. Solidify.
Rest and rebuild! Germinate! Scatter!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Let's away!
Order guide you. Gather. Will meet again. How regretful.
Hold the line!
โอ้โหออกแต่พวกนี้หัวมาเปลี่ยนก่อนสิกูไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่2 อัน 4 อันสกิลท่าหรือท่าไม้ตายถูกท่าไม้ต้านทานของไม้ของเป้าหมายลดลง 30%โอ้น่าสนใจแต่อันนี้ไปก่อนอันนี้ของไม้ยังไม่ออกเลยถ้วยด้วยก็ถ้วยออกแล้วแต่เป็นพลังโจมตีไฟฟ้าเฮ้ยมันแลกได้นี่หว่า ใส่ไปก่อนแล้วกันเราจะเป็นนักเดินทางธาตุไม้ไปมันอ้างอิงอะไรอ้าวยังไม่รู้อ่ะเนี่ยโอ้รางวัลแรงผจญภัยเฮ้ยเราไปรับที่เมืองก็ได้นี่หว่าไปเปิดที่เมืองเลยก็ได้เฮ้ยเสือเอาเหรอจะเอาเหรอฮะเสือเอาเหรอเสือจะเอาเหรอก็ไปเลยโดดมาได้ไงวะดีนะไม่โดนนะเมื่อกี้ไปเมืองเลยแล้วกันเก็บแวะแล้วนานแล้วเราไล่มา3 ชั่วโมงครึ่งแล้วยังไม่ถึงเมืองเลยโอ้แต่แวะข้างทางรีบไปต่อนะเปิดในไว้แล้วกันไปคุยด้วยอ้าวเฉยตรงนี้มีวาร์ปให้เปิดอีกหนึ่งอะไรอ่ะเซตันพีชเฮ้ยล็อกจุดชมวิวโอ้โหเมืองแห่งปัญญาทั้งปวงถูกบันทึกเข้าไปในรายการแล้วมันทำอะไรได้เนี่ยโอ้อ๋อโอ้มันไว้พุ่งอย่างนี้นี่เองพุ่งไปเลยสะดวกรวดเร็วพุ่งแบบเร็วมากอะไรวะอะไรเข้าเมืองแล้วกูไม่สนแล้วต้นไม้มาเริ่มฮะเซเลสเทียเป็น 3D แล้วนี่นาน่าสนใจหมดเวลาเฉยโดนล้อบ่อยแล้วมั้งก็ 2D .jpg ไหนวะดูเซเลสเทียซะหน่อยเอาหายไปแล้วโดนเมฆบังเมืองซูเปรูสักที
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
บนหัวก็สว่างว่าบขึ้นมาแป๊บหนึ่ง
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
เข้มมาเลย
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
ได้ไงวะ
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
อาคาชา
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
พานัทเหรอเจ้าหน้าที่สถาบันพานัท
Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
โอ้สะดวกดีว่ะเชื่อมต่อกับอาคาชาได้สามารถรับรู้ความรู้ที่ต้องการผ่านทางอาคาชาเฮ้ยมันยิ่งกว่า
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
จะมาแจกทีหลัง
It kinda looks like a leaf.
ดูเหมือนใบ
To
ไม้
activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
ขอข้าสดับฟังเสียงแห่งปัญญาของเราทุกทีแค่นี้ก็จะเปิดใช้งานได้เลย
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
โหเฮ้ยไพมอนก็มี
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
อ๋อโอ้โห
All we need to do is
นี่มัน
concentrate
เดี๋ยว
on
นะ
what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
สเกลเตอร์ดีกว่า
Exactly. That is the power of
มี
the
วัดพลัง
Akasha.
เปล่า
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh?
หมามาเล่น
anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
บางทีอาจจะหาข้อมูลทางอ้อมได้บ้าง
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
คุณคิดท่านหญิงลองถาถ้าไม่ตอบสนองนี่มันจะตอบหรือวะลองดูดิถามในการแต่อาคาชาจะให้เขารู้ที่กอดคอตั้งอีกตัวตนกัน
Huh.
อ๋อ
Could it be because we're Outlanders?
คุณคิดท่านหญิงน้อยเอาอันนี้ก่อนดิท่านหญิงโลกเทวดาผู้ยิ่งใหญ่จุดแสงเปล่งประกายมาอ๋ออารมณ์รักเส้นสนมคิดถึงเศร้าและเจ็บปวด
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
แล้วมาดูท่านหญิงน้อยไม่ใช่เรื่องมันไม่ยอมตอบสนอง
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
ไปสอบถามคนที่ติ๊กนาริแนะ
He's
นำก่อน
from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see.
เตียงของอาคา
Tainari
ชา
wrote
อ่ะ
an address on the
ระดับฟังเสียงของเราทุยพูดถึงไหนแล้วนะ แล้วก็
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Pockets. How can my own brother say something
ดู
like that
สิ
about me? It's plain hurtful.
อ้าว
Hello, are you Rohawi?
โลฮาวิ
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here and
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing
อ้าวคนละ
results.
เรื่องกันแล้วพวกเราไม่ได้มาคุยเรื่องวิชาการหรอกนะ
here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
อาคาชามันจะตอบหรือวะ
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
พี่ไม่ได้ไปเมืองหลวงแล้วเหรอ นี่ไงอยู่แล้วเนี่ยครับกำลังจะคุยหากับเทพไม้อยู่เนี่ย
No need to worry just yet. I'm only
เมือง
hypothesizing
นี้แล้ว
here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
ด้านนี้เองเหรอ
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
มุ่งสู่ดวงดาวและก้นเหวไงล่ะ โอ้โห
Right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network.
แต่งข่าวกรองตัว
Let's hurry and find her.
ไปถามคิวนักผจญภัยก็จบนะแหมเอาทางไหนวะเนี่ยงงทางอะทาง
Job for pickpockets.
ไหนมุ่งสู่ดวงดาวและก้นเหวนี่เดี๋ยวนะวาร์ปให้เปิดอ๋อนี่ไงโหมีนักพยากรณ์ตรงนี้ทหารรับจ้างกลุ่มภาคี30ว้าวมีเรือ มีท่าเรือตรงนี้อ่ะวาร์ปล็อกสุดเทเลพอร์ตนักงานร้านเหล้าอ๋อนี่ร้านเหล้าเหรอเดี๋ยวค่อยแวะมาเที่ยวว้าวดีอ๋อนี่ไง
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
จะบอกนะว่าใช้อ่ะใช้เหมือนกันมั้ย What ซูมมาทำไมวะ
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information
ทำไม
in
มัน
my
พูดจาเหมือน
personal
หุ่นเลยวะ
memory.
ในความทรงจำของตัวฉันเองไม่มีข้อมูลเกี่ยวกับประเทศท่านนี้เลยเหมือนกันมันคำพูดมันเหมือนมันเป็นหุ่นเลยนะเนี่ยมันเป็นหุ่นปะวะ
Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
กลุ่มภาคี30
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
ป้อมปราการเล็กซ่าสำนักงานหลักของกลุ่มภาคี30ขอบคุณมากนะคัทเทอ
You're
รีน
welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go.
Ad Astra Ab
เรามารับอันนี้ก่อนนี่ไงล่ะ
Ad Astra
เฮ้ยของซูเมรุอ้าวแล้วมันไม่เพิ่มมาให้ฟรักมันจะไปพออะไรล่ะนี่ขีดจำกัดการสำรวจแล้วโน่
Ad Astra
ใช่คุณจริงๆด้วยแคทเธอรีนเลเวล1ตุ่มไหมล่ะตุ่มโอ้โหสลิงช็อตกินตัวละครเดี๋ยวนะมันจะไม่รีนี่หว่ามีเม็ดหนึ่งกดเล่นดีกว่าตีแน่มาเป็นกระบองเลยไงล่ะดีเบตครับ เอาหมดแล้วเหรอไหนดูประวัติดิยุยมิยะอ๋ออุ้ยมันปรับใหม่แล้วเหรอเนี่ยสวยปรับหน้าใหม่แล้วเหรอเนี่ยเดี๋ยวนะทำไมมันปรับเป็น5แล้วยังโอ้โหนับยากเลยอย่างเงี้ย5 1 2 10 35 54 30 9 6โอ้ยดูนับยากเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย1 โรแรกออกเลยนี่ฮานะเนี่ยมีอาวุธใหม่ไหมครับอาวุธใหม่ครับไม่ใช่สั่งตีต้องสั่งตีดิอ้าวน่าจะยังทำไม่ได้ปะวะไม่มีอะไรเลยสรรสร้างโอ้นี่ไงฉันหลับฝันเห็นถึงฝันที่แสนยาวนานผู้คนจับมือล้อมวงนักปราชญ์กับบนเขานักเต้นกับผู้กล้าก็ตากับรูปปั้นเทวรูปการร้องเล่นเต้นรำของทุกคนมีสรรพสิ่งจักรวาลซ่อนเร้นอยู่ชีวิตคือเป้าหมายมาโดยตลอดปัญญาต่างหากที่เป็นวิธีการของใหม่เพียบเลยนะเนี่ยนี่ไงย่อยเกลือของไม้ไม่มีเหรอของลมของไม้ยังไงทันเดอร์อ้าวน้ำแข็งลาวาวิดออฟเฟรมอะไรวะไม่มีของน้ำเหรอเนี่ยโอ้เซ็งเลยไม่มีของพืชเหรอน้ำอะไรอ๋อถ้ามีก็คนก็ไม่ฟาร์มดีกว่าเข้าทางนี้อ่ะไม่ใช่แล้วเราจะขึ้นบนไปไหนวะเนี่ยทางมันดูแบบอ๋อมันต้องขึ้นทางนี้ได้ไหมเอาขึ้นได้จะมาเปิดวาร์ปครับเปิดวาร์ปไงมันมีด้านหลังอีกเหรอ กลงมาเลย
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
โอ้เดี๋ยวนี้มีเฟดภาพออก
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
อ้าว
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less.
โอ้ไม่มีใครรู้เลยว่ะเวรกรรม
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living.
เทพเจ้าของที่นั่นล่มสลายไปนั้นอ่ะ จากนั้นคนของกลุ่มเอเลไมต์ก็ประทังชีวิตด้วยความสามารถของตัวเองไม่ได้อ้อนวอนเจ้า
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
ทำไมอ่ะ
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. And not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that,
ฟังรู้สึก
Paimon sort of feels
น้อย
bad
น่าสง
for
สารจัง
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
พึ่งพาใครไม่ได้เลย
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
ตำนานแบบไหนกันเหรอ
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro-Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro-Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
อ้าวหนีเฉยเอาวิ่งเลยกูวิ่งเลยอะไรวะ
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
เกี่ยวข้องกับคนทางด้านโน้น
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think... this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
อ๋อนี่ไงมุลวะทหารรับจ้างกลุ่มเอเลไมต์
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
มันหาทำไมวะ
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
ร้อนทำไมไอ้บอทนี่มันก็ยังจะพิมพ์ยาวผมว่าผมเอาแชทขึ้นมาข้างบนก่อนดีกว่าจะได้ไปบังซับนี่ก็เถิบขึ้นมาด้วยเอไปแอบอยู่ไหนวะเฮ้ยร้านดิเอ้าไม่ยอมขายเฉยพอมายืนแอบอยู่นี่
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
เข้าไปในร้านเหล้าว่าแต่หนีหลบทำไมวะเนี่ยมีอะไรหรือเปล่ามันมีปมอะไรไปดูว่าจะแวะไปเที่ยวว่าจะแวะมาเที่ยวทีหลังในร้านเหล้าว้าวสุดเป็นทุกใช่ผมน่าจะอยู่น่าจะเล่นสลับกับโรบอกกันแหละเพราะว่ามันไอ้นี่อ่ะมาแล้วอะซึเมรุอะเมืองที่รอมาตั้งนานก่อนอินาซึมะเข้าอีกผมสนใจเมืองนี้มาก
They shouldn't be able to find us now.
เฮ้ย
Wait, stand down, Dia.
โอ้ตกใจหมด ย่าอุ้ยมันจำสแกร์แล้วเมื่อกี้ตกใจมากเลย
My
Yo,
lady, who are
cho-
these two?
อ๋อน้องคนนี้เดย่านี่เอง
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
อ้าวไล่เฉยเฮ้ยน้องคนสวยดีนะเนี่ยโหแล้วลักไหลนี่เท่มาก
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why
Who
are
the
you
heck
shooing
are
us
you?
away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
นายท่านและท่านหญิงเป็นฮะท่านหญิง
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
เออ
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
ว่าไงครับเท่าไหร่
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
อินเดียแน่นอนมันผสมกันมันไม่อินเดียหมดผสมของเอเชียหลายอย่างอยู่
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an
มัน
order
มี
from
อิน
my
เดียกับอียิป
employer,
ต์นะ
but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health,
แล้ว
carelessly
ก็น่าจะ
running
มีของ
around
อื่น
like
ด้วย
this is gonna hurt
เพราะว่า
you.
มันมีทะเล
For the
ทราย
sake
แล้ว
of
ก็มี
those who
อ
love
นูบิส
you, don't be stubborn.
มีหลุมมีพีระมิดด้วย
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
ใช่อียิปต์
And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะไอตรงนี้มันเหมือนแบบไอเทมพันปีเลยนี่หว่า ใช่ป่ะไอสามเหลี่ยมเนี่ยไอสามเหลี่ยมตรงพุงน้องเนี่ยที่ถ้ามันเป็นรูปลูกตาที่ใช่เลยเนี่ยนี่มันไอเทมพันปีดูเอล
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
ถามเกียรติกันเหรอ
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
เอ้าเป็นไรอ่ะ
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
หยุดพักผ่อนในร้านเหล้า
Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
ไม่ต้องฟุ่มเฟือยหรอกนะเรากินอะไรก็ได้
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Buy mine will pass.
ท่านนี่เคยทำอาหารจากสลามอยู่เลย
What do you have against my slime dishes?
แซว
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
ทำไมเป็นอยู่คนเดียววะคนอื่นไม่เห็นสนใจกุศลนารีเนี่ยทำไมคนนี้ถึงได้ศรัทธา
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen
พ่อ
her
เคย
before.
เจอมาก่อน
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
เฮ้ย
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name?
มีแบบนี้ด้วยเหรอเล่าแบบนี้เลยเหรอโหแจ๋วว่ะ
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
ด้วยพลังของฉันในตอนนี้ยังทำเรื่องพวกนี้ไม่ได้อ๋อ
Then, can you be my friend?
After that,
อ้าว
the voice
ไม่ตอบอ่ะ
said, "Okay,
โอ้
I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat.
ทะเลทรายและทวีปเทเวตทวีปอยู่
Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
คือท่านหญิงน้อยผู้สานารี
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Subzeros Festival for her.
Subzeros
What's the Subzeros Festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
อ๋อไอสถาบันมันมีอิทธิพลนี่เองเขาก็เลย
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Subzeros Festival, forget any funding. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
น่าสงสารจริง
But that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
ๆว่านะข้างๆยังมีคนอื่นๆอยู่ด้วยอย่าแสดงออกมากไปหน่อยเลย
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Subzeros Festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
เราไปด้วยได้ไหม
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Your theory is just putting the
อ้าว
cart before the horse.
ไปไม่รอ โอ้อากาศร้อนจริงๆร้อนไปยังแกรนด์บาซ่าไหนวะเนี่ยเฮ้ยเปิดประตูงี้เลยเหรออ้าวทำไมอันนี้มันล้มอย่างเงี้ยโ โอ้นี่ไงนี่โล
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
แล้วก็ไม่ใช่หรอกนะโอ้ตอบเลยดีวะอันล่าง
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Subzeros Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad.
Wow.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Subzeros Festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Subzeros, the most important performance at the Subzeros Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you too about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Subzeros Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
ฟังดูน่าเศร้านิดนึงแฮะ
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage.
Patisara.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Subzeros Festival?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Subzeros Festival together?
ตกลงตามนี้
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Subzeros Festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
โหคุยกี่คนวะเนี่ยคุยกับเด็กก่อน
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Subzeros Festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. The best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone!
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember.
เฮ้ยมีคนรำอยู่นี่หว่า
I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
เดี๋ยวดูนี่ปีกนี่ไงปีกเขียวโอ้ยปีกสวยดิเรืองแสงด้วยเฮ้ยไหนดูนี่โลใกล้ๆดิได้ได้โอ้ใช้ได้เหลือใครวะชายข้างล่าง
Dancing at the Subzeros Festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Subzeros Festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Oh.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Oh.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like
นั่นเหมือนแคท
Catherine.
เธอรีนเหมือนจริง ใช่เลยล่ะแคทเธอรีนมันออกมาเดินด้วยเหรอ
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated
ฟังก์ชัน
functions.
พูดเหมือนพูด
But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous.
จะ
Like
ไม่น่า
watching
เบื่อ
the
เหมือนเล่น
same
กับ
Fontaine
ฟอนเท
movie
น
day after day.
โรงละครแน่ๆเลยฟอนเทนเนี่ย
But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
มาทำอะไรวะ
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
อ๋อ
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Welcome. Get your spices here.
โอเคอ้าวประตูเปิด เมืองซูเมรุ
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
เกิดแล้วเนี่ย
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
ท่านผู้อาวุโส
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
มาด้วยกัน
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
ลั่นเฉย
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village.
อารูในทะเล
Word
ทราย
got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Almost.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
เขาพิเศษยังไงเหรอ
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, Just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Wlnnyz family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Subzeros Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Subzeros Festival.
โอ้อย่างยาว
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately.
ไหนวะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวเปิดแมปก่อนดีกว่า
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed.
เปิดวาร์ปก่อนจะได้วาร์ปง่ายๆไปไงวะเนี่ย
When will I be able to see Milu perform again?
เดี๋ยวนะจะขึ้นไปยังไงวะ เดี๋ยวต้องขึ้นทางนี้ นี่ปะเนี่ย ให้เข้าไหมเฮ้ย ให้เข้า โอ้นักวิชาการแต่งตัวดีมีระดับโอ้นี่คือข้างบนวะนี่เฮ้ย เข้าไปได้ว่ะ เข้าไปในวังแห่งปัญญาอ้าวโอ้ เริ่มอ้าวคลิปขึ้นไปแต่ใช้ไม่ได้อ๋อต้องเชิญคนไปเอาคอลเล่ก่อนดีกว่าสามารถเชิญคอลเล่ได้สำเร็จไอ้วาร์ปนี่ก็ยังเปิดไม่ได้มันเนี่ยต้องรอเปิดข้างบนก่อนดีไหมเนี่ยโอ้เปิดส่วนที่เหลือกันดีกว่าเนี่ยเหลืออันบนเฮ้ยถ้าเราเดินทางจากตรงนี้ไปอ่ะแล้วก็ให้มันนำทางทางนี้เดี๋ยววะทางนี้เหรอโอ้สูงชิบเป่งเลยขึ้นจากภูเหลาไปง่ายกว่ามั้งเนี่ยแหละเอาวะนู้นคืออะไรไกลลิบๆนั่นแต่ว่าเซเลสเทียแสงสีแดงอ๋อมันคือป่านี้ใช่ป่ะเนี่ย เห็นละเสาสีแดงๆนั่นถ้าเราไปทางโน้นน่าจะง่ายกว่าWhat the fuck ตัวเบลเริ่มเลยนั่นน่ะคงไม่ตื่นมาหรอกใช่ไหมเสาหินแปลกประหลาดนี้ดูเหมือนจะเป็นกุญแจสำคัญอ๋อให้ธาตุไฟให้มันอยู่อย่างนี้ไปก่อนเจอแล้วอยู่นู่นเอาบินหนีไปแล้วอ๋อบอสมันอยู่นี่อ่ะเนี่ยเปิดเสาใหญ่กันก่อนดีกว่าไปเห็นชัดๆหน่อยมุ่งหน้าไปที่เสาใหญ่อ้าวนี่มัน
Illusion shattered. Rest and rebuild. Propagate.
ออกเลยออกเลยเอา
Solidify.
There is no escape. Scatter.
Is this an answer from this world?
เอาเราขึ้นไงวะเนี่ย ขึ้นทีเดียวยาวมันจะถึงเอ้าเมื่อกี้มันคืออะไรเก็บไม่ได้เหรออ๋อเม็ด energy เหรอโอ้ตัวมันเริ่มเลยหลบมันก่อนโอ้โหรูนการ์ดยักษ์อยู่นี่อ่ะอ๋อมีเรือตรงนี้ด้วยวิมาลานั่งเรือไปเลยง่ายกว่าเอ้ยกดผิดรูนการ์ดยักษ์อยู่นี่ไปด่วนแล้ววะหน้ามีไอ้นี่หว่าเนี่ยท่าเรือกูยังใหญ่อันดั้มยักษ์โอ้ในที่สุดก็ได้ใช้เรือในแมปอื่นด้วยนอกจากที่ไหนนะโอ้อย่าเพิ่งเจ็บจะบอกนะว่าต้องขึ้นบนน่ะโอ้ไว้เลย เปิดวาร์ปก่อนเอาแล้วอยู่ข้างบนด้วยอ๋อนี่ไงวาร์ปอยู่นี่
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with...
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But, Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's...
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos. So, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Younger.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
Oh.
Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan?
ไปหาคนจากกลุ่มเอลไมท์ดู
Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Hello there, my friend.
เต้นใหญ่เลยกินข้าวขนมแล้วก็เต้นต่อ
He will pay the price one day.
Just ask the cats how fresh my fish is.
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
ขโมยของ
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time. So
how can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
โอ้คนทารถอย่างท่าน
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Why does it have to be this way?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
เป็นนักเรียนของสถาบัน
Student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
คนละคดี
Because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
อะไรอุลิฮันแล้วหือ
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King.
อุลาฮาระเข้าแล้วเหรอ เฮ้ยไหนกดเดี๋ยวกดดูในนี้ได้เท่าไหร่ เดี๋ยวขอพักเป็นช่วยแป๊บเดี๋ยวดูดิว่าได้เปล่าหยุดกินชินแป๊บหนึ่งรอมันเข้าตั้งนานมันชื่ออะไรนะพ่อค้าสุ่มตู้กันก่อนอุลาฮาระแต่มาดูซิว่าว่ามาแล้วจริงด้วย16,000นะ16,682เดี๋ยวดูดิแคปไปก่อน682 2จะออกไหม16282โอ้โหแล้วมากับโกคูบูทำแปะอะไรเนี่ยสุ่มแบบอ่ะ11ใบไปก่อนไม่มาไม่ออก9ไม่โอ้ยโซซุเกะมาทำไมโกคูเลยเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะผมลืมไอ้นี่เปล่าวะผมลืมกดเดี๋ยวลืมกดน้ำยานี่นี่เอาใหม่กดไปตั้งหลายอันแล้วลืมทำไมชิตัวโอ้โห2 ตัว10ไม่ออกว่ะ10 เม็ด2030อันนี้30ก็นับไอ้ใบฟรีด้วย40บางคนสุ่มก็หลุดการันตีมันไม่มีหลุดโห40 506070โอ้โหมาทำแปะอะไรวะ90 ร้อย110โอ้120อ้าว12021กินค้างไว้ก่อนที่รวมมาทำบ้าอะไรนี้ก็ละ4,000 เพชร131141151161วัดตกใจหมดแพทนี้เหลือแค่อีโวอุลาฮาร่าก็ไม่มีอะไรทำแล้วเพราะโวทุกตัวแล้วเท่าไหร่แล้ววะ171มึงมาทำไมเนี่ยโอ้โหอีกแล้ว181 3 แท่งนะเอามาตีหัวหรือไงวัด191เฮ้ย201210221 เจ้า231What the heck 241251อ้าวเวนเต็มโคโคบูเหลือไว้แค่4ตัวพอแล้วกันงั้นก็ปลาย4พอไอ้บ้านี่มีทำไมเยอะแยะครบปะวะ3ครบทำไมมันไม่มีกดขายทีเดียวเลยวะเนี่ยแบบลากยาวๆได้เลยมานั่งกดทีละอันโอ้เด็ดล็อกก่อนวะเนี่ยล็อกก่อนเท่าไหร่แล้ววะลืมช่างแม่งกดไปแล้วโห1,000แล้วเนี่ย1,000แล้วมึงมาทำไมลบโฟโอ้รัวๆแต่เกนชินอย่าค้างไว้แป๊บหนึ่งขออัดกดตัวนี้ก่อนตัวนี้มันแต่มันลิมิเต็ดโอ้ยโอ้โหบูมเยอะๆไปไหนลีลาเยอะตาเยอะจริงๆเราออกเนี่ยโซสเกะลัฟโฟโกคูมาแล้วโอเคฮะมาแล้วลูกจ๋า ไอเวลีลาที่เบรกเลยเหลือเท่าไหร่วะ ได้แล้วเหลือ3,416,282 ลบ3,482จบภารกิจสักทีโอ้ยังใช้ไม่ได้นี่หว่าขาดอยู่อันหนึ่งหายพวกเก่าก่อน โอเค สบายใจในแพทนี้แล้ว โอ้รอด แต่ตึงอยู่พี่กลางถึงสุดแต่ไม่ได้ดูเลย รู้สึกว่าเราจะขาดแดงอยู่อันนึงป่ะ4 อันเนี่ยเดียวเท่านั้น นี่เป็นอะไรวะแต่ต้องเก็บชาเลนจ์ต่อ โอ้ยตาโกยบาย เปิดไว้ ต่อ พวกเธอคงดูเรา
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
สกาเด็กคิงกลับมา
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
เฮ้ยเอาให้ถามมาแล้ว
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
เงิน 500,000 ของพวกเขาต่อคนซื้อด้วย มันคืนให้แล้วเหรอวะ
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
พี่เสียไปเท่าไหร่เหรอ เมื่อกี้พี่กดไปประมาณนั่นนะครับจาก 16,282 เหลือ 3,482 เพชรอะไม่ได้นับด้วยเท่าไหร่นับอยู่แล้วก็ลืมเท่าไหร่วะ
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't
น่าจะ
happen to be because they're all
14,000 แล้ว
busy
มั้ง
spreading the word to the students,
13,000
would it?
23,000 อะประมาณนั้นนะครับ
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
อ๋อให้ท
What do you want?
ำคุณนั้นที่ช่วยพวกเราไว้
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
ทำไมมึงเท่จังวะ
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have
อ๋อ
something
ธาตุ
to
พืช
ask
นี่
you
หว่า
about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about a certain something, no?
ตุ่มอุจจาระยังเข้าตู้แล้ว ออกไปแล้ว ออกไปแล้วไปดูในดิสเลยว่าได้เท่าไหร่
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
เพิ่งตุ่มเสร็จเมื่อกี้นะดูดิหมดไปเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้ 12,000 13,000ได้มั้งก็เป็นใครกันทำไมถึงถามเรื่องนี้
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
กดกี่ไว้ ไม่รู้ แต่ไม่ได้การันตีแล้วกัน800อะไรแหมโคโยตี้นั่นน่ะเท่าไหร่เกือบการันตีไม่ใช่เหรอวายวายเยอะกว่าเราด้วย15,600บางทีพวกเราอาจจะเจรจากันได้ความจริงฉันก็มีฟิลเอาดิ
Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
ใช้กำลังคุย
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
เพชรเหลือๆไม่เป็นไรเหรอเพชรเหลือๆไม่เป็นไร
High-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
ไม่ยอมจ่ายตั้ง5
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
จะได้ไม่ต้องพูดเรื่องที่รู้อยู่แล้วให้เมื่อยปาก
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
ความรู้บางอย่าง
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
อย่าลืมอีโวของเราขออีโวมันก็ออกด้วยนะถ้าหมดแบบนี้เอาจริงเหรอ
This is what you've been looking for.
นี่คือสิ่งของที่พวกเธอกำลังจะอ้าวอยู่ที่มันเหรอเนี่ย
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a
ตา
knowledge
พุธสี
capsule.
แดงขาด4 อันน่ะ
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy
โอ
to
เค
its
โอเคเดี๋ยวจะ
contents.
รีบอีโว
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
ขาดแดงอยู่4 อันก็ได้แล้วอะเพราะว่านอกนั้นครบหมดแล้ว
It's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
ลูกแก้วที่ใช้แท่งแรกก็ด้วยครบหมดแล้วนั่นเหลือแค่ดาบอันเดียวอะ
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
ต้องมาลงชาเลนจ์รัว
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
ๆงั้นเราอาจเงื่อนไข
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
ชาเลนจ์ดาวมาด่านนี้ไม่ยากนะมาแล้วเหรอวะเนี่ยเข้าใหม่ดิเล่นดาวอะไรวะไปอ้าวก็อยู่ห้องเดียวกับเวนตีเลยไปกระโดดไปเข้าเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตพับเป็นครึ่งจอก่อนนะว่านั้นมันต้องรีบลงเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวของหายแล้วยุ่งเลยหาสถานที่อะไรทุกคนคุยกับอะไรทำว้าชื่อแม่งเรียกว่าพี่หำดีกว่ามั้งง่าย
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
ไปหาคนหนึ่งว่าโดริเป็นแม่ค้าเล่สารพัด
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
ไปหาโดริ
This is my condition for further collaboration.
เฮ้ยปิดเสียงไว้แล้วทำไมมันยังมีวะเอาโอ้ทำไมค่าวางแพงจังวะ1,500เลยเหรอแล้วทำไมเวนตี้ไม่วางอะครับเวนตี้ครับวางแล้วนี่หว่าทำไมปิดเสียงแล้วมันยังมี
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
ยัง อย่างแม่ง
So how do we go about doing this?
เกมแม่งเลย
You
เนี่ย
two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
ของเป็นนี่2 เกมแล้วมันกดอันนั้นทีอันนี้ที
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
อ๋อมันไม่รู้เลยว่าเราหาจิตสัมผัสธาตุสรุปไอ้พี่หำนี่
Here
มัน
are
เป็น
two
ธาตุไม้
knowledge
นี่หว่า
capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
ภาพเหรอ
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
ขอให้ใช้จิตสัมผัสดู นี่ไงของแท้อยู่ซ้ายมือ
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
คนผนึกความรู้สึกส่องแสงทางซ้ายสว่างกว่าหน่อยนึง
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and
ธาตุ
contact
น้ำขาว
password,
ตา
and
กระ
here's
ตุ
the
่ม
Mora for purchasing canned
ใช่แล้ว
knowledge.
ปัญญาแก้ท้องเสียไหม
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
งกเรื่องเงินอ๋อ
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
อะไรว่ามีคนมาจับเราด้วยเหรอ
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
ทางสถาบันมีคำสั่งไว้ให้การครอบครองและแลกเปลี่ยนผลิต
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
พบกับข่าวอะไรสายข่าวของโดริสายข่าวของโดรินั่นเหรอ
Hello.
แก้ปวดท้องอ๋อแก้ปวดท้องเหรอจะซื้อฮาราฟรุตดิบๆอ้าวอันไหนวะเนี่ย
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
อันนี้ขวาตัวอะไรนี่
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some
โคโยตี้
time.
เวล60ดาเมจ20,000 กว่าแรงด้วย
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
โอ้นมเด้งดีอุ้ยลืมโทษอ้าวตำแหน่งเควสถูกเควสแม้เกจสลักที่โดนนักเกียรติงานอยู่ What the heck อ๋อมันทับกับอันนี้อยู่เหรอ โอ้ให้ตายเถอะนะทำอันนี้ก่อน เอาเลสสิวะโหแม่งไม่ได้ด้วยพยายามจริงแดงสี่โคตรโกงอ่ะ
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
เพจมาเพจมาโหแล้วกว่ามันจะมาอีกรอบ
Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
ไม่ตกกระป๋องแล้ว
How did things end up like this?
เป็นแล้ววะเนี่ย
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
คนกลุ้มใจ
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
ดูมันไม่ค่อยมีความสุขเท่าไหร่นะ
Like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru
อ๋อ
fairy
อารา
tales
นารา
that
ไอ้
live in the
พูด
forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
ถามเด็กเนี่ยนะ
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara.
Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
ความคิดเห็นเชิงบวก
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
โหต้องรออีก11 นาทียืนไปแล้วกันก็เล่นเกนชินไป
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
กว่ามันจะรีชาเลนจ์อีก
We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
แกะสลักได้แบบ
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
ไปเลยเพื่อขอตอบแทนที่ไพมอนหวัง
Yay! Rewards!
เป็นพันเลยเหรอไปไหนวะเนี่ยทางขึ้นไปเปิดวาร์ปนี่มันอยู่ไหน าทางขึ้นไปเปิดวาร์ปก่อนดิเพราะยังไงเนี่ยข้างบนดีนะแถวนี้เปิดไปแล้วอุ้ยโอ้เก็บไม่ทัน
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
ดูไม่ใช่ความคิดที่ดีเท่าไหร่แบบเจ้าหน้าที่มาเข้ามามากกว่า
Hey buddy, what's your name? What are you doing here all alone?
Hey.
Do you live in Gandharvaville?Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. I'm
Kale
heard it
nga
somewhere
eh.
before. Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi. Hi, Kale. How have you been?
I'm on a traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
ปล่อยเขาไว้อย่างนี้ไม่ได้หรอก
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a
Roll
tree
the die.
hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
ว้าว
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Ormos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville. Wait. When you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
อาจจะเป็นอัศวินที่ถูกขังบ่อยๆนายน้อยของสมาคมธุรกิจการใหญ่อาจจะเป็นลูกหลานของท่านหญิงเนาะเดี๋ยวนะมันนี้ไม่น่าใช่แล้วนี่ไง
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your
dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, hi, Muncies. That guy at Akara Crafts told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
จุดทำไมวะน้อง อ้าว
So Tanja headed this way. I know this.
เข้าได้เฉย เดี๋ยวนะ น้องคอลเล่เข้าทีมแล้วเหรอ เข้าแล้วจริงด้วย เปลี่ยนอะไรดีอะเอาอะไรเด่นออกแล้วกัน น้องคอลเล่
Everything's ready. Let's go.
เล่เข้า ไม้สอง เอาตาหรือว่าไอ้ที่บินอยู่เนี่ยมันต้องใช้คอลเล่ยิงวะสตาร์โอ้โหเป็นด่านยากด้วย เจอด่านยากเข้าไปนี่จุกเลยขึ้นขั้นไม่ได้ต้องเก็บโอ้ต้องไปตีบอสต้องไปธนูเวลหนึ่งคอนเล่เดี๋ยวก็คอนเล่พรสวรรค์ใช้แล้วพรสวรรค์สร้างความเสียหายมาขายไม้วงกว้างจะลงดีไหมเนี่ยโหแล้วดันดีบด้วยนะก็อยากลงเท่าไหร่เลยนักเซตใส่ไม้เข้าไปฟาร์มอาร์ติแฟกต์ใหม่ธนูเปลี่ยนเป็น อะไรดีวะความชำนาญธาตุเหรอสกิลธาตุแล้วธาตุไม่ตายสักคนเดียวถ้าใช้นี้ว่างอยู่ด้วยแม่งถ้ามันไม่ติดว่าเราต้องมาอีโวนะเราจะปิดตัวบอกไว้แล้วอ๋ออยู่ทางโน้นเหรอเดี๋ยวลองยิงนี่ดูดิไม่ใช่เหรอวะเอาแล้วกูก็ต้องทำเกมชิดหัวรบกวนน้องช่วยวางพวกมันกดหน่อยแล้วกันอ๋อสะดวกอย่างนี้นี่เอง
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns.
คือมันจบเควสแล้วเหรอเนี่ยยังนี่หว่าอะไรวะเนี่ยโหเจอมอนอีกหนีก่อนหนีนะครับอัพไปอัพตูอะไรอ่ะอ๋อพอลลี่ความประทับใจหนึ่งแล้วไม่ได้เอาตัวบินมาด้วยนะตีตัวบินอ่ะโหอัพเป็นหมื่นเลยเหรอไอ้บ้าแพงจังวะอัพอันนี้
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
ให้เจอแล้ว
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Excellent improvisation. Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
นกกระจอก
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful Parisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the NVIDIA Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too.
Ôi, วาร์ปไม่ได้ด้วย
Oh, If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanja living in humble Port Ormos.
ไปใหญ่เลยนะเนี่ย
Any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia.
โอ้โหไม่ได้แดงไอเวน
Detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the NVIDIA forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
จะมีเรื่องอื่นอีกไม่จบเลยวะเนี่ยไปเอาข้าวก่อนแป๊บหนึ่ง มาแล้วมันแล้วลูเคียตัวตึงมานะไม่เอาเหรอลูเคียมาเหรอโคตรไอ้ลูเคียโคตรแม่งลูเคียเหรอลูอย่าลูกนะไม่ออกอีกอีนี่ลีลาไม่ออกลูกเคียไม่ออกเหรอได้แล้วได้ลูเคียแล้วแล้วก็กดเซลล์เหลือ1,942 เฮดนี่เราเน้นที่โปรอย่างเดียวแล้วล่าด้วยแล้วก็มายืนต่อแล้วก็เล่นเกนชิน
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
หาอะไรวะตามหาร่องรอยของอารานาลาเฮ้ยนี่ไง
Hey, look! There's a note here. Do R&R need to look? Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an R&R from the stories would say.
ได้อุลาฮาระแล้วครับ
There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable
กด
castle.
กี่12,000ได้มั้ง
I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
ไม่เลย
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
เขาเล่เป็นอะไรหรือเปล่า
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes.
อึ้งไปเลย
Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No,
โดนถ่วงเวลา
I
ไว้เหร
think
อ
we
วะ
should
เนี่ย
return to our camp first. Tanja, in R&R and the Three Little Fungus, it says that R&R are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
ไปที่แคมป์ในตอนกลางคืนวันถัดไป วันถัดไปงั้นเลยเปลี่ยนเป็นน้องโคลี่ดีกว่า เป็นนามบัตรจะไม่ได้อันใหม่เลยนี่แต่ว่านามบัตรโคลี่ชุบบันทึกนะนี่ไงโคลี่ให้ถึง10 เท่าไหร่นะเที่ยงคืนถึงตี 4เหรอปรับเวลาเฮ้ยปรับเวลาดิกดโดนคอนเฟิร์มเฉยเที่ยงคืน
Traveler, traveler, wake up!
อารานาระออกมาแล้วเหรอ
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
เอ้า
Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
สตาร์เลมนั้นมีแล้วนี่หว่าปล่อยผ่านสตาร์เลมนั้นมันอันไหนอ๋อสตาร์เลมนั้นโอ้ยไม่เอาลงไปเลยไอ้แท่งเปลี่ยนนิสัยอะไรนั่นเนี่ยพาสซีฟอะใครมันไปเอามาว่าเปลี่ยนนิสัยดูติดตัวขอโทษตั้งแต่เมื่อคืนหลังจากที่ได้ตัวของตานาระนั่นอยู่ในต้นไม้แล้วเธอก็ดู
Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
ต้องรอยของโคเล่โคเล่ไปไหนแล้ว
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting.
จะบอกนะว่าลายมือของโคเล่อะ
Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity.
ต้องรอยของโคเล่นี่เองว่าแล้ว
But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
เป็นความรักของเธอละมั้ง
Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes, yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
อะไรกันเหรอน่าสงสัยจังเลยนะอุ้ยกดไม่ติด
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again?
อยากจะเข้าร่วมเทศกาลลูดิฮาร์ของมอนสเตท
No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it.
ไม่ฉันไม่เชื่อแม้แต่พูดว่าวันนี้ครับวันนี้ยังไม่
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
พ่อของผมนี่แล้วไม่ใช่คนที่แต่งงานอะไรวะแต่งนิทานเกี่ยวกับอารานาระพวกนั้นหรอก
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it?
It was me.
นั่นอึ้งเลย
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. One time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
สรุปลูกเป็นคนแต่งนิทานให้
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling
โอ้โห
me
นี่มัน
Tanja's son
เด็กเก่งนี่
instead
หว่า
of Razi. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts.
ไปอาบน้ำตั้งแต่ร้อนมาก
So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tandra's fairy tales were actually stories written
นี่ไง
by Razi.
ราซี่เป็นคนแต่งเด็กเป็นคนแต่งจริง
And
ด้วย
because Razi didn't want Tandra to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my R&R stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an R&R carving that everyone will love.
อ๋อจะไปดูที่อื่นของซูเมรุด้วย
And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course.
ไปเวนตี้วิ่ง
Come
ผ่าน
on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Razi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah, it's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt, but when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning.
ลืมทุกทีขยับไม่ให้มันหลุด
I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again.
สำรวจแบบจะได้อะไรบ้างเหรอพี่ไม่เคยเล่นเพราะ คอมรับไม่ได้ได้เพชรไงครับได้พิมพ์ว่าเจมได้เพชรนะแล้วก็มา
Did
สุ่ม
you
ตัว
just
ละค
say
ร
you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us.
มีพิรุษนั้นหล่อนเนี่ย
Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
โหร้อนแบบเมืองไทยมันเอาไฟมาจ่อหลังเลย
Let's
นะเนี่ย
go. Come on, Dad.
ร้อนจังวะ
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
จบไหมจบเควสไหมอ้าว อ๋อถ่ายรูปเหรออ๋อได้กล้องเหรอโอ้โอเคผ่านแล้วไอเทมนี้จะหมดเวลาอ้าวมันมีหมดเวลาด้วยเหรอเฮ้ยนั่นไงเซเลสเทียเห็นเป็นก้อนๆลอยอยู่ยังไม่จบหรอโอ้โหประกอบไม้แกะสลักลาดตระเวนป่าลึกอะไรอ่ะสลักใจวัยเดียงสาโอ้โหอะไรเนี่ยอ๋อมีให้บอสตีบอสเป็นในนี่ด้วยเหรอก็ทำสวยขึ้นเลยเนี่ยนี่อะไรอ่ะลดคะแนนในการท้าทายก้าวข้ามสะพานขาดบานเลยว่ะอันแรกเนี่ยอะไรถ่ายรูปสัตว์ประจำถิ่นของซูเมรุ2 ชนิดร้านค้ากิจกรรมได้อ๋อเดี๋ยวอ๋อนี่ต้องปั่นแล้วล่ะเดี๋ยวไปลองทดลองใช้ก่อนดิติ๊กนาริโอ้โหเต็มหัวเลย
Leave it all to me.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Steady as stone. Write this on your side.
Let's nip that in the bud.
แตกโอ้เวนขนาดนั้นเล่นไป
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
As a dutiful maid would.
คนโนเอลฟาตายตอนนี้เป้าหมายในการสุ่มเอาตัวละครพี่คือตัวอะไรหรือแค่เก็บสะสมรอตัวใหม่อันนี้หมายถึงเกมไหนอะถ้าเกมนี้ผมรอเทพไม้อยู่แต่ถ้าเป็นไอ้โรบอกนี่เดี๋ยวรอเก็บเรื่อยๆจงหลี่เรามีอยู่แล้ว เป็นชิ้นนี่แหละรอเทพไม้ครับผมรอเทพไม้ตรงนี้คนเดียวก็ไหว
Solidify. Stabilize. This is order.
ระเบิดลง
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
ผมไม่ได้
I will have order.
I will have order
Solidify.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
ตายเทพไม้แพ้เทพไฟไฟเผาป่าอะไรคุณโบอะไรเทพไฟมันยังไม่มาเอาดิ2 เมืองนู่นนานเลยคนรีบเหรอคนรีบอยากไปเมืองนัดลานเหรออุ้ยอันนี้ก็ต้องกดนะเนี่ยเอาของให้ได้โอ้ขาวดีจังน้อง
Let's dance.
ออกเงยระเบิดระเบิด
Just like we rehearsed.
Surrendering will be gentle. Come a little closer.
You're toast.
ง่ายๆลูกคาชาวะเห็ดชื่อแปลกๆเว้ยคาชาวะเป็นรูปแมวเหรออ๋อมีหน้าล่ะไอ้ดอทโทเล่มันถึงได้เรียกว่าอยากเจอลูกแมวอีกครั้งกลุ่มดาวมันโคเล่เป็นแมวนี่เองใช่เลยเนี่ยรูปแมวชัดๆนี่ไงกลุ่มดาวเล็บเทลรูอัสเหรอเล็บเทลรูรัสเหรอยังเลื่อนไม่ได้เลยเนี่ยผ่านอะไรโอ้ต้องเหลือไว้ตีบอสด้วยว่ะก้าวข้ามสะพานขาดกลับไปซูเมรุก่อนแล้วเมื่อไหร่ทาเลนต์ใหม่จะมาเนี่ยรออยู่เนี่ยได้อีโวแล้วจะได้ปิดกินเครื่องทำอยู่ไหนอยู่นู่นกดหรือข้างล่างวะอยู่ข้างล่างโอ้นี่ไงเอาไปเลย5 อันทำไมได้แค่4 อ๋อเราแลกได้นี่หว่าคือมันเปลืองวะเนี่ยอันไหนเยอะๆมาโอ้โหเป็นร้อยเลยนี่หินแอบไม่ได้ใช้แล้วไปหมดเลยก็ได้อะสรุปเลื่อนขั้นตัวละคร
Does this mean I'm making progress?
ทำไมพลังโจมตีเป็น 0.0 วะเนี่ยมันบั๊กหรือเปล่าเนี่ยปลดล็อกพรสวรรค์ใหม่ย้อนกลับมาตัวละครนะครับอ๋อคว้างวงแรงเลเวล 4โอ้ต้องไปตีไอ้ไก่ว่ะต้องตีไก่มี1 เม็ดท้วนก็สุ่มมาดิครับอีโวอุลาฮาระไงล่ะออกอีกเกินจริงจะเปลี่ยนทีมก่อนเอาลูกรักเอาเมียมาดีกว่า
Stay close and
รั
you will live.
รักของเราเนี่ยรักเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแกะสลักมันอ๋อทำทีหลังได้นี่หายโหเป็นพันเลยไปไหนเนี่ยอ๋อที่เดิมอ๋อถ่ายรูปได้ด้วยเหรอที่จัดแสดงโชว์นี่เองเดี๋ยวค่อยทำแล้วกันขอเนื้อเรื่องก่อนเนื้อเรื่องบ้าง
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
ความน่าเชื่อถือดีใจด้วยนะเฮ้ยมันลดเรื่อยๆเลยเหรอ
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that...
What the fuck เอาใหม่ดิ
Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
ดีใจด้วยนะ
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to... He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
ศึกษากระดาษไหนวะอันไว้ดิอ๋อไหนลองดูซิ ลูกค้าไม่อะไรอ่ะอ๋อของถูกหนูเอาไปก็คือของขายไปแล้วโหมันมีเยอะมากเลยวะเนี่ยตารางรหัสลับของสายข่าวอย่าอ่านหรอช่างแม่งเดี๋ยวค่อยกดไปเดี๋ยวก็รู้
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient
ต้องเป็น
stock
อั
for
น
you
สอง
today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
ดีใจด้วย
That you
ก็
look
เป็น
like you have some skill. Why don't I
วน
pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack it. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
เดี๋ยว
The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
ไหนวะ
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
อ้าวเฮ้ยสตาร์ฟุตแรนดอม
He ran that way.
เขาวิ่งไปทางนั้นแล้วล่ะ อะไรตามมันวะไม่เห็นมีใครตามมัน
Look, he's over there.
นี่ไล่จับหนูหรือไง โอ้ให้ตายเถอะสุ่มผลไม้มาเข้าแล้วครับเข้าแล้ว
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right. Here, over here. You can stop running now.
อ้าวนี่ไงโดริ
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
อ้าวเวนตี้มาด้วยเหรอเนี่ยวายใจคนโคโยตี้15,600กดเยอะกว่าเราอีกวายอย่าเพิ่งวางดีกว่า800เพชรอะไร800อะไร100อะไร100เหรอ100ก็ดีกว่า15,600
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
ครับก่อนนะเจนโดริ2ท่านนี้คือลูกค้าที่ซื้ออ๋อ
Oh, very good. Thank you.
งั้นน่ะไป200อะไรแช้งของกด3 เม็ดออก
Wait, you're Dory?
เอางี้ดีกว่า
I sure thought you'd look a
ดับเบิล
whole
อา
lot
มิน
scary.
กด20 โลออก20 โลออก2 ตัวโดริงั้นเหรอนายหญิงน่ากลัวมากซะอีก
Hey, what are you trying to say, Hey, Princess Pea-Brain. I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've
ไอ้
been
ยูนิต
involved
แถม
in
มันด้ว
some
ยโอ้ยเขา
shady
ขิงใหญ่
dealings.
เลยเขาไม่ยอมเลยเขายอม
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces.
พวก
No
คนที่
matter
ถึงแม้จะ
how
มี
much Mora they might have.
ก้าวก็หมดแรง
Not
มัน
only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
อะไรวะเกลียดขิงแล้วยอมเขาหน่อยเดี๋ยวนางฟ้าเขาจะเป็นนางไม้ซะก่อนนะยอมเขาหน่อยนะคุณทั้งสองคนมาเป็นครั้งแรกสินะแต่ว่าไม่เป็นไรฉันไม่ถามอะไรมากขอให้คุณลูกค้าเอาผลึกความรู้ไปประดับเสาบ้านก็ไม่ได้ถือสา
As
อะไร
long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora,
อ๋อ
then we're all
ชอบ
good.
เงินสินะไพมอนเลย
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
เอาเข้าไป
Wow, she has a trove
อ๋อ
of
นี่ไงขั้นตอนสุด
knowledge.
ท้ายแล้ว
Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
ความรู้ประหลาดแบบนี้มีคนอยากได้ไหม
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
ออกจะใส่ทำไมแว่นแค่นั้น มันไม่เกะกะเลยวะเนี่ย
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
อ๋อ เป็นสายฟ้านี่หว่าท่านสายฟ้าชัดเจน
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
2 ล้าน
No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
ทำตามนี่ไง สแกน อันไหนล่ะเนี่ย ฉันเอาอันนี้ อันนี้เอาหมดเลยเหรอ แล้วก็อันนี้ด้วย
You've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
รอบ100 ปีเลยเหรอ นี่ไงลูคิวงเหมือนแช้งเลยนี่หว่าใช่ ผู้ใหญ่กว่าแชงอีกมั้งเนี่ยเอ๊ะพอกันวะ
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge
Dang.
capsule of your choice up
โอ้
to
โห
about
ไม่ได้เลยแดง
1 million, Mora.
ตอนนี้พวกอีก100,000โอ้สามารถเลือกความรู้ที่มีมูลค่า1,000,000ได้อีก
Say what now?
อะไรนะ
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
ตอนนี้เป็นเคนกับโบลี่ตู้ผมน่าจะลงชาเลนจ์รัวๆแล้วไม่ลงเลยจะไปติดกับคนค้าขายสิ
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al Haytham.
เอาให้เถอะ
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
ร้อนคงอยากจะลองสินะ
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Hey.
You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
ไม่มีเลยงั้นไง
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
ปวดหัว
Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
อันที่
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
ได้อะไรมาอ้อผลึกความรู้การต่อสู้ด้วยดาบนี่อะไรออกสินค้าผลิตความรู้ ต้องอยู่ใกล้ๆลิฟต์ยืนอยู่นี่นี่เอง
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
พวกเรากำลังตามหาวิธีเข้าเป็นภาษาอัดบอกไม่เป็นไร
She just wants to meet the god of wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
ความหวังเธอคือมัน
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary.
Right.
To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
หายไปไหนตอบปีนาคือใครฮะปีนาอะไรเหรอมันให้เป็นไหนวะขอทั้งรู้ใครคือบีนางงโอ้ยร้อนว่ะไปอาบน้ำก่อนดีไหมเนี่ยผมวิ่งไปอาบน้ำแบบร้อนมากคาเล็กคิโน่คือใครหมายถึงเกมนี้ป่ะทาเล็กมันมีแต่อารักชิโน่นะที่เป็นฟาทุยอ่ะปีนานี่ใครไม่รู้ไปเอามาจากไหนบีนาถ้าอารักชิโน่อะอารักชิโน่มันยังไม่มามันมาแค่ PV ดูไอ้ขอยคอนเล่ที่พูดถึงอะไรวะนี่ไงเกี่ยวกับทิกนาริโดริไซโนคาเวสเหรอนิลูเอมเบอร์เคยะลิซ่าก็มีแค่นี้ปีนาที่เป็นเทวทูตอ่ะฮะปีนาที่เป็นเทวทูตไอ้วะทำไมเล่นมาตั้งนานไม่เห็นรู้จักตัวละครเมืองไหนเนี่ยลองอันนี้ก่อนแล้วกัน
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
น้องผมดำไฮไลท์แดงอ๋อฟาทุย
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat
อ๋อ
class
ไม่ใช่
knowledge
ฟาทุย
capsule.
ไอ้นี่ป่ะ
This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the.
Really?
ไอ้เมืองนี้ป่ะคนเมืองนี้ป่ะ
What a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one
มี
before
แต่ชื่อ
using
มัน
this knowledge
มัน
capsule and one
ชื่อ
after.
ไม่เห็นคุ้นเลย มีแต่เดยะมีนานี่ใครวะน้องผมดำไฮไลท์แดงดำไฮไลท์
While
แดง
you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
ติดโบปีก
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
มันโผล่
But
ใน
don't
ไหนครับ
worry.
ไปเจอ
I'll
มา
run
จาก
statistical
ไหน
analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thum! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
ไหนวะไหนวะ ดูดิ อะไรวะเนี่ย อ่านแชทไลน์ดีกว่า แชทไลน์เหรอ บีนา นี่ป่ะ ตัวอย่างขั้นฉากอันนี้ป่ะ ไหนป่านี่ป่ะ นี่ป่ะ น้องคนนี้ป่ะ ใช่ไหม น้องคนนี้ใช่ไหม ใช่ป่ะ ฮัลโหล อ๋อ เนี่ย ไอ้พวกเนี้ย ไอ้พวกใน PV พวกเนี้ย ไอ้4-5 ตัว ไอ้พวกเนี้ยทั้งหมดอ่ะ มันยังไม่เข้าเกมเนี่ย ไอ้พวกเนี้ย มันยังไม่เข้าเกมเลยยกเว้นในดอทเทเล่เนี่ย ไอ้ดอทเทเล่กับชายเนี่ย เข้าแล้ว แต่ไอ้ที่เหลือยัง ไอ้อารักชิโน่ก็คือไอ้ผู้หญิงหัวขาวคนนี้นี่ หน้าตาชัดๆก็คือ เนี่ยอาราชิโน่เนี่ยคนเนี้ยคืออาราชิโน่เนี่ยคนเนี้ยอาราชิโน่มันยังไม่เข้าครับ มันแค่มาแค่แบบเซอร์ไพรส์เฉยๆว่ามีตัวนี้อะไรเงี้ยมันเป็นเฉลยว่าผู้บริหารฟาทุยมีใครมั่งมีไอ้ชายกับไอ้ดอทเทเล่ที่เข้าแล้วแต่ไอ้ชายเล่นได้ตัวเดียวตอนนี้ตัวอื่นยังไม่รู้ขาวตาแดงเนาะมันเป็นผู้หญิงนะไอเนี่ยเป็นผู้หญิงนะเป็นผู้หญิงรู้สึกจะมีผู้หญิงอยู่3 คนนะถ้าไม่นับซิกโนล่าที่เดี้ยงไปแล้วมีน้องคนนี้เอ้ย4ดิไอเด็กนี่ด้วยไอเด็กเล่นตุ๊กตาอยู่ไหนวะน้องที่เล่นตุ๊กตานี่ไงเนี่ยน้องคนนี้ก็เป็นผู้หญิงสรุปชื่อบีนาจริงไหมไม่แน่ใจอ่ะแต่ว่าชื่อมันมีบอกอยู่ใน Twitter ผมก็จำไม่ได้แล้วต้องไปดูมันชื่ออะไรว่าสักอย่างอ่ะต้องไปดูมาใหม่จำไม่ได้เหมือนกันผมไม่ได้ใช่นะ
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test.
เดี๋ยว
Just
ผม
fight as you normally do.
รู้สึกผมจำได้ว่ามันมีรูปอยู่นะเดี๋ยวแบบในคุยกันชิดมันจะมีชื่อครบเลยว่ามีตัวอะไรบ้างขึ้นไปก่อนมามันถ้าไปแปะไว้ในกลุ่มใครวะกลุ่มไปหาแป๊บเลื่อนเกินเยอะอ๋อมันเป็นแต่ชื่อไอ้นี่น้องเบอร์3น้องชื่อแต่ดามเดมเซเลตอ่ะเดมเซเลตไม่ใช่นะบีนาหรือว่ามันชื่อจริงชื่อเล่นมันวะแต่ชื่อในองค์กรมันคือเดมเซเลตอะเดมเซเลตอะไรเนี่ยเจอในทวิตอยู่มีในพีวีนั่นแหละจะเอาส่งให้ดีกว่าเลื่อนขึ้นไปโอ้โหสตาร์ฟุตเป็น X6 ด้วยไหวไหมวะเนี่ยเปลี่ยนตัวเลยมันจะไหวไหมเนี่ยเปลี่ยนตัวอยู่จะเย็นเดย์เล่นยากซะด้วยไม่แน่ใจเห็นมันเรียกน้องปีทำการทดสอบการต่อสู้1 ครั้งนะพร้อมกัน2 เกมไม่ได้
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
มันละคือกับตัวนันมาครบเลยตอนนี้เราต้องวางให้ครบก่อนแล้วคือน้องหัวขาวดูเย็นชาด้วยมันเป็นอาจารย์ของชายมั้งดูท่าทางแล้วน่าจะเป็นอาจารย์ของไอ้ชาย
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
จะเอาไอ้เดินร้านไนท์ออกแล้วมันยาวเกินไป ออกเลยออกเลย
Order guide you.
ออเดอร์กายอยู่อุ้ย
Stabilize.
โอ้มันพุ่งมาทิ่มเอ้าเราลืมเปลี่ยนนี่เหรอเนี่ยโอ้เพราะว่าทำไม
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand.
เป็นความรู้ที่สามารถใช้งานได้เข้ามาแล้วเป็นไงวะอ๋ออยู่นี่เอากดใช้ได้ด้วยเหรอโหไม่ได้มันเยอะจังวะ
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
ยังวิกฤตอยู่เลยเฮ้ยเราต้องถ่ายรูปมันก่อนเด้ถ่ายได้ป่าวะอ้าวเป้าหมายการถ่ายมันไม่ให้ถ่ายว่ะมันตีเลยงอกเลย
Shine down.
เอามันบินหนี
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Inazuma shines eternal.
90,000 หายหมด
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million more?
คนฟอลโล่ครับ
Is it worth a tenth of that amount?
ออนโหลดโอ้โหเป็นพื้อื้อเลยเฮ้ยไหวไหมเนี่ยมันบอกว่า not enough money เลือดเป็นหมื่นเลยไหวอยู่ ได้เมนอสเนี่ย
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
โอ้โหแตกไปนี่หลุดบานเลย
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
คนกัดคือพวกตัวข้างหน้าขายเลยก็ได้เนี่ยเดี๋ยวจูโซผมจะได้พักงานอินแล้วหลังจากโคโยตี้เสร็จเล่นแทนเลยโอ้เราต้องตีบอลให้ตายไม่งั้นมันก็เรียกลูกกระจุยปรับเป็นสตองเกต เรียบร้อยเปิดไม่ไหวอ่ะด่านต้นตีนจริงแล้วเป็นแท้งอิเลมี่ด้วยเขาป่ากันแบบสุดจังวะตัวสโลว์ตัวสตันก็ไม่มีตาย
The world remains constant over the
รอจน
centuries,
ถึงเช้าของอีก
but
2 วัน
human life is like the dew.
เยอะจังวะ7 โมงของอีกวันแต่ด่านไอตัวที่มี3 หลอดก็ไม่รอดละนี่เล่นด่านสุดท้ายอ๋อแค่ด่านไอ3 ตัวที่มีหลอดมันยากไปอ่ะเรายังสู้ไม่ไหวขออีกวันเนี่ย วันเหรอวะรอไปอีกวัน
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is. Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Hand knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
ข้อมูลที่อยู่ของผลึกความรู้แห่งถวยเทพ
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out... Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
กลับไปหาพี่หำของเราบินเลยบินเลย
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Aramites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar, and the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date. See you then.
ทำไมมันนัดกันไว้วะ
Taking his time? Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
อ้าวจะให้เดินอีกเหรอบินจากข้างบนไปง่ายกว่าผมไม่ไหวแล้วอาบน้ำแป๊บร้อนจัดแล้วยืนไอเบสอันนี้ก่อน
talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
ร้อนชิบไปถึง
Welcome. Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Still not here.
Welcome.
Why is that shipment of
Talk to the
spices
bartender
still
if you want a
not
drink.
here? Why is that shipment of spices still not
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
มาและโกซิตี้สตาร์ฟุตเหรอ
Welcome.
เปลี่ยนตัว
Shipment of spices still not here.
ตัดเลือดเราอยู่ไหนวะ
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
โอ้ค่อยดีขึ้นหน่อย ร้อนชิบหายแอร์ก็ไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรมากเลย แอร์เก่าแล้วด้วยสู้ไหว
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
เฟเล่นต่อดิ นัดหมาย
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
อ่ะ วาร์ปแล้ว
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
พี่ยังมืดอยู่เลย สว่างเฉย แต่ต้องวางไอ้นี่แล้ว มากุ
I'm not
โซ
going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
ตีกันแล้ว
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
This is order.
One down.
Scatter!
Stabilize. You want this one. Order guide you.
ร้อยพักซีน
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
อ๋อคัดซีนนี่เอง
Boss?
เป็นอะไรวะ สเกลเตอร์เลอร์หรือไง
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
เป็นวะไม่หูแดง
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
เฮ้ยอย่ากันกับพระเอกตบหูแตกเลย
Target acquired. Arrest him.
มาแล้วเจ้าหน้าที่
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Lord, โลกลืมฉัน เฮ้ยคุ้นๆประโยคนี้
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
อ๋อ
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
โดนต้นเป็นสูป่ะเนี่ย
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
ดูจากท่าทางเจ้าหมอนั่นแล้วดูตรงอยู่ในสถานการณ์เดียวกัน
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
โลกลืมฉันไหมครับ
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
แยกออกไปเลยเนี่ย
Since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Subzeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
ถ้ากลับไปเดินสมมติจะพูดก็พูดถูกพูดก็ถูก
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups
ต่อไป
require?
จัดการกับของสิ่งนี้ก่อนหรือว่าเขียนรายงานที่พวกคนเด็กเขาต้องการก่อนเห็นแล้ววะอ๋อมีต่อนี่หว่าฐานที่2
Goodness. How can some people be so gullible? Don't stare at the sea for too long.
'That's enough work for today. Completely right. Your work is crucial.
What's going on?
Don't slack
How
off.
can there be hierarchy?
เอ้ามันมีวาร์ปตรงนี้เดี๋ยวเหรอเนี่ยอาบน้ำเสร็จก็เริ่มร้อนอีกแล้วไอ้วะ ไปยังเมืองซูเมรุ
We didn't miss the Subzeros Festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
ได้ครบทุกสีเลยแอนโบกรีนไอ้เชี่ยแม่งไม่ได้เลสอีกแล้วโอ้รำคาญจริงๆแม่งไม่ออกสักที
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord
จริง
Kusanali's birthday.
หมดแล้วนี่หว่าเล่นอันนี้รอขำใหญ่เมื่อคืนก็หาสีแดงทั้งคืนได้แค่2 อันได้อีกที11 โมงมันเป็นโรคอะไรออกยากออกเย็นเนี่ยสีบ้าเนี่ย
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
โอโยตัวตึงมา
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
ดีอะแต่พอไม่ต้องการละมาบ่อยมากมาเป็น10แล้วมันชอบเป็นอย่างเงี้ย
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know the festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
พันวาระนำพาลูกอรุณเปิดประตูไหนวะเนี่ยเพิ่งลงอินบีเสร็จก็ต้องมาลงเอาของอีโวต่อละ
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
แผนในวันพรุ่งนี้
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Subzeros Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
โอ้8 ชั่วโมงแล้วเนี่ย
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's...
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Subzeros Festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapalatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Subzeros Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
โอ้อยากเดินไปนัดลานซะแล้ว
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
ขึ้นง่าย
according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
สตาร์ฟุตสตาร์ฟุตใครไม่รู้เฮ้ย What the heck เอาอะไรใส่ไปเดียนี่แล้วกัน
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a
ผ่าน
moment.
ดาวนาเมกไปเลย
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Subzeros Festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Subzeros will be just as impressive.
Block.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, in the few short days it took to prepare for the Subzeros Festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Subzeros Festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one, don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oni kabuto เหรอ
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
ไม่ได้เล่นครับไม่ได้เล่นวันนี้ไม่ได้เล่น
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
อ้าวอยู่ๆก็ใจดีเฉย
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
ยินน้องดุลเลยครับ91
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Subzeros Festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Hey.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Wlnnyz hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Wlnnyz would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Wlnnyz might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Oh.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
มีเรื่อง
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
หนามาไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
มันโดนแตก
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer...
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not...
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very...
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
ไปแล้วก็เดี๋ยวนะเดย่าเหรอใช่
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
อ้าวนี่ไงโรคเอเลซา
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
แต่สุ่มได้เธอคนนี้นะกับอีกคนเชนเดสคนที่อยากได้มากอ๋อจะเอามาดูเอลใช่ไหมเอาจะมาเป็นยูกิโอใช่ป่ะ
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. How did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival, the joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive.
แต่อยากรู้ว่าเกนชินเอา3เทพมาไหมเทพเป็นการทำลายโอเบลิสเดี๋ยวมันไม่เอามาหาหรอกวันนี้ผมกลับถึง2 ทุ่มแล้วอ๋อเข้าตัวละครตา2 สีมานานแล้ว
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Subzeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Subzeros Festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
เดินเองนี่ไงกูว่าแล้วเดินเอง
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
คนมาขัด
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Subzeros is one of the key parts of the Subzeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Subzeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
แล้วเว้ยเรามาข้างหลังแล้ว
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Subzeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
อันนี้ก็น่าสุ่มนะแต่ไม่เอาแค่น้องคอนเล่มันแจกฟรีครับคอนเล่มันแจกฟรี
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
อย่าไปสุ่มนะคอนเล่มันแจกฟรีนะ
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Subzeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Subzeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Subzeros Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Subzeros Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
ทำอะไรได้อีกไหม
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
เอาโดนยกเลิกเฉยเลย
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Subzeros Festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
ปิด
been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
ยืนยันความเสถียรสุดต่อโครงสร้างทั้งหมด
The
วัด
project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from
เสียงใครวะ
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dinyarzad right away! Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get...
เผลออะไรอยู่ทำไมต้องเดินช้าอย่างวะเนี่ย
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays...
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Subzeros Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
มัน
Dendro
ซ้ำนี่ มันวนนี่นะเดี๋ยวนะตั้งแต่เมื่อกี้นี้
appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
นี่ไงเดจาวูก็ว่าแล้วทำไมมัน
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
ว่าทำไมมันเฮ้ย
Where to next?
มีเดจาวูด้วยอยู่ในวังวนเหรอ
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
มันก็วนนี่หว่า
What's going on?
Ferris, the night of...
ไปเร็วๆเลยกัน
Oh, do you want some yalt?
What's to pick? Ooh,
And there's also lizard tail.
What? Traveler...
Great. These boxes of candy are
ดี
numbered
ไหม
1 to 5 from left to right.
แน่นอน
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
อีเหมือนไม่ใช่เพราะดวงนะมันวนวันเดิมได้ไงวะทำไมฉันถึงรู้ว่าต้องเป็นหมายเลข4
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
มันแปลกๆนี่ แกจาวูที่เปรียบด้วยรสชาตินี่ไงจาวูเฮ้ยเป็นเพลงเหรอเข้าไปในร้านเหล้า
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
ใช่ครับ
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
เราดูว่าจะกำจัดความรู้สึกเดจาวูหรือเปล่าปกติฉันจะไม่ท
That's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
ำกินแล้วนะ
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
รสชาติดีมาก
Then, you mean
ฉันเคยกินแน่นอน
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we
ไปข้างนอก ไม่เล่นโลไม่เล่นนี่บอกไปแล้วนะว่าไม่ได้เล่นนะจริงๆก็บอกในห้องสมาชิกไปแล้วด้วยนะอ่านหน่อยอ่านหน่อย
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
What
a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet
พูดเรื่องโลกกับ
Why are
เขา
you
ได้ไง
sitting here?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Subzeros Festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
ก็วันนี้จะพิเศษแค่ไหนมันก็แค่วันหนึ่งพอผ่านวันหนึ่งเวลาของฉันก็จะ
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
เจอเหตุการณ์แปลก
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's dance of Subzeros is about to begin. Let's go.
ๆเอ๊ะนี่ไง
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Subzeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
เจอเป๊ะ
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back?
มันวนเดี๋ยวมันจะวนอีกรอบปะเนี่ย ถ้าวนอีกรอบนี้
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
เฮ้ยมีกระรอกอยู่บนปี๊บอีกแล้ว
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still
ผล
remain
ลัพธ์การนำส่งจะหน้าลดลงเล็กน้อย
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
เสียงเหมือนอยู่ในห้องกว้างๆกลางวันติดตามการเปลี่ยนแปลงเข้าต่อไป และค้นหาสาเหตุเลย
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
นี่ไงวนเวียนอีกแล้ววนเวียนตายเดิมเลยนี่มันเอามาจากหนังเปล่าวะเนี่ยวนเวียนเนี่ย
Dunyarzad, sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived
นั่นไง
early.
เป๊ะเลย
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
เขารู้สึกเดจาวูชัดเจนมากอ้าว
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Subzeros Festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick which...
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender... And there's also lizard tail and... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What the fuck เดี๋ยวนะ
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
นี่ไง
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
โอ้
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Super power
Traveler?
เฮ้ย นี่ไง เทพไม้ เทพไม้ เทพไม้
Where are you going?
เทพไม้
What's going on? Did you see something?
ไหนไปไหน
Leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
หายไปแล้วเฮ้ย นั่นโอ้วิ่งอยู่นั่นน่ะวิ่งอยู่นั่นใช่ไหมวิ่งอยู่นั่นหายแล้ววิ่งไปนู่นวิ่งตามเด็กแล้วคนในเมืองหายไปหมดวะไล่ตามร่างที่คุ้นเคยไปไหนล่ะไปไหนแล้วนี่เหรอ
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
หายตั้งคือคุณ
Traveler?
โต๊ะเฮ้ย อันแน่ ตรงนั้นคือ เอ้านก คุยกับเด็กสาวปริศนาเฮียนี่ไงเทพไม้เจอแล้วแน่แอบเลยตรงนี้น้องจุดหูยาวมากโอ้
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
อะไรนะ
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's? You already know that this isn't your first Subzeros Festival, don't you?
ระแวง
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon.
แล้วก็ใช้ด้วยสิ
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is...
โอ้ชัดเจนเลย
What the?
เช็คความทรงจำของหลายวันเลย
This is our 20th time at the Subzeros Festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Subzeros Festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
เทพไม้แน่นอน
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
ต้องทำในตอนนี้คือ
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
นาฮิดะนี่ไง
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Subzeros Festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh my god อะไรเนี่ยเมื่อนั้นทางเข้าสู่การพูดคิดจะสามารถเลือกรายการข้อความใดก็ได้ตีความหมายการตีความหมายจะสามารถวิเคราะห์ข้อความอาจจะทำให้ได้รับรายการข้อความใหม่ โดยหลังจากที่รายการข้อความดังกล่าวถูกตีความหมายแล้ว ก็จะสามารถส่งผลสรุปได้หรอตีความหมายข้อความบางส่วนอะไรเนี่ยสามารถทำการเชื่อมโยงได้โอ้ถ้าเชื่อมกันแล้วจะได้รับรายการข้อความใหม่หากมีรายการข้อความใดที่ตีความหมายแล้วก็สามารถใช้เป็นข้อมูลสรุปได้ในหน้าปัจจุบันสามารถเลือกรายการข้อความดังกล่าวและเลือกส่งผลสรุปได้โอ้โหนี่ต้องวิเคราะห์แล้วก็ส่งบทสรุปด้วยเหรอวะเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงอยากเลยอย่างนี้ ตาฟุตคูซิตี้มาแล้วฟาสเอนมี่อ่ะฟาสเอนมี่แต่ว่าผลเรื่องข้อความ1 รายการสมองเหนื่อยล้าผิดปกติตีความหมาย
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking.
เฮ้ยถึงภาคตูมีนว่ะ
What is going on?
ตรงไอ้ทาเลนเวนนี่ก่อนทำไมต้องเป็นด่านยากๆวะคุณไลท์ครับโหวิ่งอย่างเร็วตัดโลมันเอาไม่อยู่อ่ะโอ้นะความรู้สึกเดจาวู
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
ผลลัพธ์ของการแปรธาตุพยา ตานี่
We've already experienced the Subzeros Festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
คำพูดของมหาปราชญ์
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
Did
he mean something
หลอกกับ
more?
การเป็นกำเนิดของเทพให้เต็มที่ เหมือนแบบรู้เลยนะว่าจะวนนะอันนี้ตีความหมาย
Illusions and lies. What
ด
do
วง
they
จันท
all
ร์สิ่งดวง
mean?
ตาและคำหลอกลวงแต่เพราะไง การเชื่อมโยง นี่ปะการวนลูปของเวลา
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. เป็นแบบนี้สินะ กระแสของเวลายังคงวนเวียนซ้ำๆในวันเดียวกัน ส่งผลสรุปดิ
A time loop. Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
มันงั้นจังวะเนี่ย
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
เอาการวนเวลาง่ายๆยังไม่พอจะอธิบายปรากฏการณ์บางอย่างได้พวกเธอขาดพอเสร็จสิ่งใดที่ฉันไม่สามารถไปพวกเธอได้ให้ดะมองไปไหน
Dunyarzad! The Subzeros Festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
หาก่อนอีก
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Subzeros Festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
มัน มันขาดอะไรถามเบาะแสของสถานการณ์ปัจจุบันHey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
ตัวนี้รู้สึกติดอยู่วนเดิมๆหรือเปล่า
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
เลสได้2โอ้โห
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
นี่เป็นการถามปัดบ้าบออะไรเนี่ยฝังกลางวันอยู่ได้ไง
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
ยังวะเฮ้ยครบแล้วนี่หว่าอีโวได้แล้วดีเป๊ะเลยบังใครแคปรูปมาบังใครเลยโชว์ อ้หมดเวรหมดกรรมซะทีเขาก็บอกอยู่นั่นไงว่าชาวสวรรค์เลย
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
โอ้นี่พวกเธอเองเหรอพวกเราเจอกับสถานการณ์บางอย่างจริงๆเจอกันไหม
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
เราก็ติดอยู่ในวันเทศกาล
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
ทางไหนวะเนี่ยนี่
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous gang.
ที่มีแก๊ง
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
โดยใช้ว่า เอา
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
ดาบใหญ่ของเดยะ
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
traveler?
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
เรื่องอะไรกันแน่
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
พาระยะไปหานาฮิดา
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
เอ้าไม่เห็นเหรอ
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
คุณมองเห็นเหรอ
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
หนวดสัมผัสเดี๋ยวนะ ไม่ใช่
Miss
แมว
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Subzeros Festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
คือพวกนักปราชญ์เหรอ
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Subzeros Festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
อาคาชา อาศัยพลังของโนซิสในการทำงานอ๋อ
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
อะไรเหรอ
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
ความรู้อาคาชาส่วนใหญ่มาจากบินซู
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
My
mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. People in Sumeru don't... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
อ๋อ นี่หรือเปล่าที่คอนเซ็ปต์ก็คือมีปัญญาเป็นอาวุธซะเอง
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
อีโวได้ยังอีโวแล้ว
Compiling the entire country's knowledge.
ได้เลยเนี่ย
You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
อ่อนอะไร
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads.
เอาก็มันไม่ออก
Who's to
อะ
say that it
ทำไง
can't
อะ
also poke around in
ไม่ยอ
there?
มออกให้อะมันเพิ่งจะได้
Don't know
เมื่อ
any
กี้
specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
ฉันรู้สึกว่ามันไม่น่าจะง่ายขนาดนั้น
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
ความเหนื่อยทั้งทุกครั้งตอนหมดวัน
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
ตอนอยู่ที่ท่าเรือก็ได้ยินกัน
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
นี่ไงปี๊บอีกแล้ว
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
เอ้าเรียบร้อยโดนวาร์ปอีกแล้ว
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
มันเถียงกันอยู่อ่ะวนเวียนเข้าไป
Paimon remembers everything.
จำทั้งหมดได้แล้ว
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
คนที่ผ่านมา
Definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
เขาก็คิดว่าตัวเองถอดไปแล้วหรือเปล่า
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
หนูทดลองเหรอ
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Mihita, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
ฉันเป็นดวงจันทร์ละมั้ง
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
ระวังอย่าพลาดเบาะแสอะไรกัน
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
โอ้โหอีกแล้วเหรอ
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
มันมาอย่างนี่อย่างไม่ถูกต้อง
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
ถามได้
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
ว่าจะเป็นผลกระทบเมื่อเราคืน
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
ก็ได้ไหมว่าเราหลุดพ้นอ้าวพี่ยังใส่อยู่นี่เนี่ย
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
วิชาอ่าน
Can
ใจ
you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
It's finally
nighttime. we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Subzeros Festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Subzeros Festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
ปี๊บอีกแล้ว
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
ใครวะไอ้พวกนักปราชญ์นั่นเนี่ย
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
เก็บไม้ต้องกด
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
โอ้ ความทรงจำของร่างกายป่ะ
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
น่าจะอันนี้แหละ เฮ้ย เดี๋ยวอย่าเพิ่งเชื่อม
We've already experienced the Subzeros Festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Okay, Nahida said The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
ลบล้างความทรงจำทุกวันโอ้ใช่
All memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
อันนี้แหละน่าจะใช่
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Subzeros Festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
ว้าวหลักแหลมมาก
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
อ้าว
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
เอ๊ะยังไม่ใช่อ่ะ
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
ยังไม่ใช่เหรอวะโอ้โหเมืองแห่งปัญญางงจริงๆตึบแน่ๆนี่แค่เนื้อเรื่องหลักแล้วเนี่ยยังงงแล้วตีความยังไงวะแต่ก็หนุกดีนะเนี่ยโกงอยู่ปะหลับแล้วบ้างนั่นน่ะน้องโป๊ต้องเรียกนางฟ้าโบอยู่ไหมฮะหลับแล้วมั้ง
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Subzeros Festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
ถ้าเป็นแบบนั้นกระเป๋าเงินของฉันคงว่างเปล่าไปนั้นเลยบอกมั้งถ้าคนที่ชักจะอยู่เบื้องหลังคือนักปราชญ์จริงๆหากใช้ข้อมูลของอาคาชาและทรัพยากรจากทุก
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
ทำไมเรา
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
ทำไมไม่เป็นติดลูกกับนิรูวะนี่เซ็งเลย
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
ต้องลอกรอยด่าจากการฝึกฝนกันกับผู้ใหม่ทุกครั้ง
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
ทำไมพวกเราถึงไม่เคยคิดจะออกไปนอกเมือง
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such... I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
อ้าวใช้ไม่ได้
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
เคยพูดแล้วเหรอ
We did? But we don't remember anything.What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
บางทีกุญแจสำคัญอาจอยู่ที่ไม่ได้
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
ปี๊บอีกแล้ว
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
ข้อมูลเพิ่มเติม
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Subzeros Festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
นั่นมันเสียงเรานี่ย้อนกลับไม่ได้ที่นั่นมีมิติอยู่มากมายเทศกาลซับเซรุสของเมืองใช่ไหมลูกแค่หนึ่งในนั้น
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
เวลากลับไปเมื่อ2 วันก่อน
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
โดนย้อนเวลารัวๆเปิดวาร์ปก่อนครับ
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
อ๋อมันมี
Don't
คนไม่ให้
ask
อ
me.
อก
It's
อ่ะ
not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
แปลกมากไม่ยอมให้ออก
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormuz. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into
งั้
our
นก็หา
own
กำแพงปีนออก
hands.
ไปเลยแล้วกัน
Why don't we climb over the walls? Those
ยังไง
guards can't be everywhere at once.
เดี๋ยวนะยังไงทหารยามพวกนั้นก็ไม่ได้มีพันมือร้อยเนี่ยสมัยที่มันพูดถึงอะไรเด่นปะเนี่ย
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
ไอมอนเธออยู่ที่นี่แล้วกัน
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
พวกเราต้องอยู่ที่นี่คนกันนะ
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
กินออกไปได้ป่าวะ
Memories. Traveler.
เป็นไรไปใครวะ
That Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
เอ้าร่างของเราก็หายไปเลยเหรอ
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
แปลกดี
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyar's out for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
โอ้โห เหมือนแบบนานแล้วเนี่ย วาร์ปอย่างนี้นานแน่ๆตั้งไง
I'm done. Here you go.
รอแล้วเอาไปสิ
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
คุ้มค่าที่จะลองดู
Let's expose those sages! Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, traveler! That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Subzeros Festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
ตลอดช่วงเวลานี้มิติพวกนั้นหายไปอย่างไม่หยุดหย่อนถูกสถานที่บนท้องฟ้าซึ่งเหมือนดวงอาทิตย์ดูดกลืนเข้าไป
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
อีกพวกนั้นก็คือเอ้า
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
โอ้ที่ที่เราอยู่เมื่อวาน
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
น่าจะเป็นอันนี้ปะ
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Subzeros Festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
คุยได้ไหมคุยกับเทพไม้ได้ไหม
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, so no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe a...
ความลับเหรอ นี่รูอยู่เปล่านี่รูไม่อยู่
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
คุณไลค์ครับ
Hey,
The dance of Subzeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
ไอ้นี่มัน
Figured it out yet, traveler? Time is ticking away.
เดี๋ยวนะ มันมีคนหนึ่งนอนกับคนหนึ่งนั่งไอ้คนหนึ่งนอนกับคนหนึ่งเดินได้อยู่
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
สองล่างเหรอคุยกับนาฮิดาว่ะน่าจะใช่นะเนี่ยไอคนที่นอนป่วยอยู่นะกับคนตรงนี้มันมีสองล่างเหรอ
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Subzeros exam and graduate from the festival?
ถามมาได้เลยอาจารย์
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
โอ้โห
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
ชาวซูเมรุไม่ฝัน
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It
น่าจะเป็นอันที่มันไฮไลท์ไว้แน่ๆ
I've
เล
already
ย
experienced the Subzeros Festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
สี่ไลท์ผู้คน
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
ตีความหมาย
Those spaces remind me of dreams,
ไป
like
ฝัน
the
แบบ
one I
นี้ก็
had
อยู่
in
ใน
the
ป่า
Avida
อาวิท
forest.
ยา
Except
อ๋อ
these have no sign of human presence.
ชาวซูเมรุไม่ฝันกับความฝันอะไรพวกทำการเชื่อมนี่แหละ ความจริงของความฝันนี่ไง
We
ตี
are
ความหมาย
all
ก็
in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
ความฝันถูกอาคาชาพรากไปต่างหากนี่แหละอันนี้แหละ
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer.
Wow.
Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is
แม่น
capable of
จัง
this?
เก่งชิบหายเลยตรูเอานี่กะใส่พลังของโนซิ
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
รวมปัญญาของทุก
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
โอ้ถ้ากดกากบาทไปกันเลยอ๋อ จะคุยใหม่
You're back. I've been waiting for. Are you ready to take your Subzeros? Okay.
อันนี้ไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those spaces with.
So correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the
อาศัยพลังของโนซิสหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
That doesn't sound right.
อ้าว
I need to carefully think.
ใช่เหรอ
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
โปรแกรมหรือเปล่าวะ โอ้โห
We've already experienced the Subzeros Festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
ตีความหมาย
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
การปรากฏและหายไปของมิติ
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
ไม่เล่นไหลเกนชินนี่แพคครับผม ไม่ทันได้อ่านนะโทษทีกำลังตึกกับอันนี้อยู่แล้วกูจะเชื่อมกับอะไรดีวะเนี่ยการปรากฏและหายไปของอาชาของอาคาชาฝังสาวัตการผลิตฝันในประเทศนี่ไงหรือเปล่า
Correct. The
Oh,
Akasha is
ถูกด้วย
keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Subzeros Festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Subzeros Festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
อ๋อ มันดังกับมันในของจริง
Dream doesn't do anything.
นี่ไงก็ว่าอยู่ว่าไม่ได้ถอดจริง
All
เปล่าวะ
right, last question. Who am I?
เอาแล้วฉันคือใคร ดวงจันทร์หรือเปล่า
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
ก็สิดวงตาวะ
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
จะดวงจันทร์ปะ
So you know
นี่
this.
ไงก็คือท่านหญิงน้อยคุสานารี
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
5
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
มันมีคำถามเยอะแยะเลยที่อยากจะถามเธอ
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
ทำไมถึงฝันเป็นเทศกาล
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
เต้นนี้
Traveler, do you have any information?
เป็นทางเธอมีคำพูดของมหาปราชญ์ข่าวกรองในอากาศ
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the NVIDIA forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your
อ๋อ
heart's content.
นี่หรือเปล่าวะคำพูดของมหาปราชญ์หรือเปล่า
Did he mean something more?
ไอ้นี่หรือเปล่า
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
บอกนะว่าอะไรวะ
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
ถ้าเป็นอย่างนี้เรื่อยๆก็แย่กันหมด
Well,
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
จะเกิดเอฟเฟกต์นี่หว่าทำอย่างนั้นน่ะ
your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question, especially those
people's lives are...
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Subzeros Festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Subzeros Festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the NVIDIA Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Subzeros Festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Subzeros Festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
ปี๊บอีกแล้ว
We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
ทำลายสังสารละวัดโอ้เควสอย่างยาวเฮ้ย
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
จะบอกนะว่า
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
เอา
Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
ไม่ตายเหรอ
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzeros Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
ตั้งหลักเจอแล้วต้องทำยังไงต่อ
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this, Samsara, need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope,
เราต้อง
Traveler.
ฮึบนะนักเดินทาง
Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the Samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
คนที่รู้เรื่องภายในน่าจะตื่นในความฝันได้ง่ายกว่า
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
อัศวินบุปผาฟาริสหรือเปล่านะคนที่แต่งตัวประหลาดที่สุด
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Subzeros Festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
คุยกับอัศวินบุปผาฟาริส